For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. With the charade's winding corners and tight hairpins, a car that can go through twists and turns without losing speed every few meters is key. Sure, raw power is fun, but if your car can't dance through those curves smoothly, you'll be eating dirt in no time. So, give me a car with great cornering ability and responsive steering. Speed in a straight line means nothing if you can't keep it on the road. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down and soon it'll be too late to make your pick. Make your choice now or risk missing out on the perfect ride. Don't say I didn't warn you when those cars start racing without your favorite. Alright folks, we've got Bot Quiz 44 in a 1999 Opel Vectra going up against Bot Krishki in a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS on the challenging charade 4-kilometer track. Now, if we're talking car choice, that Opel is more known for comfort and practicality rather than speed and agility. The Alfa Romeo, on the other hand, has that sporty vibe and a touch of Italian flair, which might give it a sneaky edge here. Considering the age difference and the racing pedigree, I'd say the Alfa Romeo has a better shot at pulling ahead. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Maybe the Opel surprises us all, or the Alfa Romeo gets overly confident and takes a corner a bit too enthusiastically. Stay tuned. And here we go, folks. The legend from the BTCC, Bot Rexenzerer, is starting on pole in the 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. That old school ride might just surprise us all. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Bot Rexenzerer has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding the first place. Bot Mulavi has secured the second position closely behind. Bot Quiz 44 is in third, hanging on just behind the top two. The race is already shaping up to be interesting. Shoot 'em Up is surging forward, climbing from behind to now hold the 11th position after overtaking 3 cars. Egrids 34 continues their steady ascent, claiming the 6th spot and closing on the leaders. Unclearly Gaming is also pushing forward, moving up to 9th place. The race strings are tightening up nicely. Bot King Chu 22 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd between Bot Quiz 44 and Bot King Chu 22 remains tight. Bot Sutsfired has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th position. Bot Agreeds 34 and Bot Krikri are locked in a tight duel for 5th place. Bot Krish is staying aggressive, trying to find a way past. Meanwhile, Bot Kaboomper has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place, inching closer to the midfield pack. Bot Nulavi advances to 1st place, pulling ahead of the pack. Bot Quiz 44 and Bot King Chu 22 are locked in a close duel for 3rd position, with little separating them. Bot Agrees 34 climbs to 5th place, making a solid move forward. King Chu 22 and Rexenzerer are still neck and neck for 2nd place, neither giving an inch. Mina MyStyle 21 has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place, showing some aggressive pacing. Double is climbing up 1 spot to 14th, keeping the pressure on from behind. Bot King Chu 22 and Bot Rexenzerer are nose to tail in the fight for 2nd place, neither giving an inch. Bot Kaboomper gains 1 position, now in 12th, continuing the charge forward. Bot Marty Freeze also advances 1 spot, now in 15th, trying to keep the momentum. Bot Quiz 44 advances to 3rd place, already making a move. Bot Mina MyStyle 21 and Bot Creek G are locked in a close duel, battling for 6th position. Bot Mina MyStyle 21 advances to 6th place. Bot LS of Strili also moves up to 7th, now battling closely with Bot Krishige. The fight for 7th is heating up with both racers eyeing the position. Bot Rexenzerer has taken the lead, pushing into 1st place. Bot Mulavi is closing in on Bot Rexenzerer, keeping the pressure tight for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Mina MyStyle 21 is climbing to 5th place, making some steady progress through the field. Bot Quiz 44 is making a move, climbing into 2nd place. Bot Nulavi and Bot Quiz 44 are stuck in a close duel. But my name Styler 21 advances to 4th spot, inching forward. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like victory was just a matter of time for you. Wow. Thought Rex and Sarah really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations. That was a dominant performance. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to those lucky few. Make sure to claim your prize before someone else snatches it up. Well, here's a fun fact for you. The 1970 NASCAR racing cars were really something. They had to be built with a 5-inch minimum ground clearance, which made for some pretty interesting crash sites. Plus, that year was famous for the intense rivalry between drivers like Bobby Isaac and Richard Petty. It's like watching a soap opera, but with more rubber on asphalt. Who said racing wasn't dramatic? Alright everyone, if you've been eyeing that dream car or just want to pick something because it looks cool, now's the time to do it. The clock's about to run out and then these cars will be stuck with whatever we choose for the race. So get those picks in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is a classic throwback showdown. Roger Bear 302 in the 1971, AMC Matador versus Door Rogue in the 1972, Ford Torino. Both these beauties have their charm, but let's be honest. The Matador has that vintage cool factor, while the Torino's got some muscle under the hood. Now, based on the cars alone, I'd give a slight edge to the Ford Torino. It's known for its performance back in the day, and could outrun the Matador if the AI racing gods are feeling competitive. But hey, don't count out the Matador's quirky handling. Sometimes the underdog surprises us all. So, I'm gonna go with Door Rogue, and the Torino taking the win. But I'm not ruling out a wild comeback from Roger Bear and his classic American muscle. Stay tuned everyone. This race has got more twists than a roller coaster. Alright folks, it's game on at Autosport Speedway. Our front runner is the NASCAR 1970 class, with bot SNR Savage in a classic 1971 Dodge Charger. Looks like we've got a vintage showdown up front. Buckle up. Starting grid shows bot SNR Savage in first place, bot Captain Canadian right behind in second, and bot Schramm taking third. Looks like a clean start for the top three. No immediate nail-biting overtakes yet. Bot Schramm is maintaining the lead over bot Captain Canadian, but not by much. Bot Chelsea just made a clean move to take over the third place from bot Schramm. Bot Exclusivox has overtaken bot Blaming Buddha, and is now in the 5th position. Bot Schramm and bot Captain Canadian continue to duel fiercely for second place, with little room to breathe. Bot Chelsea keeps close behind in 4th, ready to pounce on any mistake. Meanwhile, bot Exclusivox is applying pressure on bot Chelsea as they race for 5th. Bot Mattisberry is making a strong push, moving into 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rogue is climbing as well, now in 10th after similar overtakes. Bot Maldox FCF is also on the rise, now in 14th place, with 3 cars overtaken. The field is tightening up. Bot Mattisberry advances 1 position, now in 5th. Bot Rico Haru G also moves up a spot into 7th. Bot Exclusive Gox and bot Rico Haru G are nose to tail for 7th place, showing some close competition. Bot Rogue and bot Platinumera exchanging positions rapidly, still battling for 9th. Bot Imjust Platinum and bot Asironi locked in a close fight for 16th place. Bot Pani 3 making a move forward, gaining 1 spot to occupy 20th. Meanwhile, bot Pani 3 and bot Detox tied up in a tight push for 19th. Roger Bear 302 has made a stunning climb, overtaking 11 cars to reach the front. Senor Savage and Roger Bear 302 are nose to tail in what looks like a high-stakes duel for the lead. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots into the middle pack at 13. Bot Senor Savage has claimed the top spot, pushing to 1st place. Chelsea is gaining ground, climbing 2 positions to 2nd place. Blaming Buddha is also moving up the ranks, now in 4th, after a 1-position jump. Bot Rogue is holding a slim lead over bot Platinumera for 9th place, body to body through the turns. Meanwhile, bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer and bot 2 Peas into Podcast are neck and neck for 11th spot, swapping positions as they hit each corner. Bot Schramm advances to 5th place, making a nice move up the field. Bot Nadisbury and bot Schramm are dueling hard for the 5th spot. No room for mistakes. Bot Exclusively Gox is closing in on bot Rico Haru G, the gap shrinking by over a second, so expect some aggressive chasing. Bot Exclusivox and bot Rico Haru G are neck and neck for 7th place, pushing each other hard. Well done, Botana Savage. Clearly, the fastest code wins again. Congratulations to Bot SNR Savage for taking the win. Nice job navigating those virtual streets like a true champion. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up if your name is on the list. It's about time someone gets their new ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering and handling performance. Circuit Gilles Villeneuve is known for its tight turns and chicanes. So a car that can hug the curves and maintain high speeds through the twisty sections will really shine. Sure, top speed is nice, but without the agility to navigate those tricky corners, you'll be in the walls faster than you can say checkered flag. So, give me a car with sharp steering and excellent grip every time. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car you want to see race, now's the time to pick it. The clock's almost out, and I'd hate for you to miss your chance to influence these high-speed battles. Hurry up before it's too late. Wow, this is quite the classic face-off. On one side, we have Botrosaurus with the Ferrari 575 GTC. That car is known for its speed and agility, especially on circuits like Gilles Villeneuve. On the other side, Bot Lazy Towner in the Chevrolet Corvette C5R, a solid American muscle car that's more about raw power than finesse. Given the track's tight turns and the need for precise handling, I'd lean towards Botrosaurus taking the lead. Ferraris of that era tend to handle the twists and elevation changes better. But then again, if Bot Lazy Towner manages to harness that Corvette's horsepower at the straightaways, it could surprise us all and make a splash. Honestly, this race could go either way. I'm just here for the drama and hoping for a good show. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, it looks like Bot Chelsea is kicking things off from pole position in a 2010 Maytech Ford GTG1. Pretty fancy ride to lead the pack on debut, huh? Let's see if it can hold the lead or if the others are just warming up. Starting grid shows Bot Chelsea in the lead, followed closely by Bot Rosaurus in second place and Bot Wolf of Eco in third. Bot Rosaurus has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Wolf of Eco advances to second, closing in behind. Bot Lazy Towner makes a move up 2 spots to secure third. The pack is really spreading out at this point. Popcorn Slayer advances to 4th place, pushing ahead of the pack. Forty Afro also moves up 1 spot, now in 6th position. Rex and Zero and Forty Afro are neck and neck for the 6th position, with very little separating them. Popcorn Slayer and Lazy Towner are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Beef Sliders advances 1 position to 7. Frogsworth also gains 1 position, climbing to 8. Bot Beef Sliders has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Shalesy is right behind, contesting for 5th with Bot Beef Sliders. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth and Bot 40 Afro are locked in a close duel for 7th place. Beef Sliders and Shalesy are locking horns for the 5th place, with no one giving an inch. Frogsworth makes a clean move to climb up 1 spot into 7th. 40 Afro and Frogsworth are now nose to tail for the 7th position, keeping it interesting at the back. Hey there, Arctilur. Welcome back to the chaos on the racetrack. Glad you could rejoin us for some high-speed fun, and hopefully not too many crashes. Buckle up, because the AI cars are about to give us a show. Beef Sliders advances 1 position to 5th place. 40 Afro moves up 1 spot into 7th. Baycorn climbs 1 position to 20. The race is getting more interesting with these shifts. Senor Flip Flopona 2020 is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308, a compact hatchback known for agility rather than raw speed. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be holding position without major moves or mistakes so far. Bot Lazy Towner is holding a tight line ahead of Bot Wolf of Eco, with just a car length between them. Bot Wolf of Eco is trying to close in through the last corner but remains stuck behind. Meanwhile, Bot Karavinin and Bot Basket and Tea are dueling for 10th place, with Karavinin on the inside entering the final turn. Karavinin just managed to hold position as they race down the straight. Popcorn Slayer advances to 3rd place, closing the gap on the leaders. Beef Sliders climbs into 4th position, pressing forward. Shalesy also moves up to 5th, maintaining steady progress behind the top contenders. Popcorn Slayer and Wolf of Echo are trading paint for 2nd place, keeping the tension high. Gabby the Minimac nudges up 1 spot to 18th, making a subtle move forward. Bot Toucan's Flora is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They're currently in next to last place, just ahead of the last driver, and seem to be maintaining their position without making significant moves. Well, look at that. Bot Rosaris took the checkered flag first. Nice job crossing the finish line ahead of everyone else. Wow! Bot Rosaris took the checkered flag. What a display of skill! Congrats on the win, you definitely earned that first place spot. Now, for the drivers eyeing a new car, if you're feeling lucky, step right up and claim yours before someone else snatches it away. Let's see who's got what it takes. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Banokre is all about tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can stick to the road and finesse those curves without losing time would be my top choice. Top speed and raw acceleration are nice, but if the car can't navigate the twists smoothly, those moments of pure speed are pretty much wasted. Think of it as dance partners. Sweet moves matter, more than just going fast in a straight line. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, and your chance to pick the ultimate race car is slipping away faster than my last stream snack. Make your choices now before it's too late, and the AI decides for you. No pressure. But you might miss out on the vehicle that could boost your chances of winning, or at least make the race a lot more interesting. Hurry up before the countdown ends. Alright folks, we've got James Misk in a classic 1994 Alfa Romeo 155Q. 4, going head-to-head against its stare-upper in a 21 BMW M3E 46 on Bannockbrae. Both of these cars are pretty fierce, but I'm leaning towards the BMW just because that F46 has a reputation for being a bit of a corner-killing machine with great handling. The Alfa though, that's no slouch. It's got some serious vintage flair and probably some tricks up its sleeve. But, if I had to place a bet, I'd say the BMW might edge out ahead, especially on a track like Bannockbrae that tests stability and agility. But hey, in an AI race, anything can happen. We might see the Alfa surprise us all and take the win just to keep things interesting. Alright folks, the race kickoff at Bannockbrae, and look who's sitting pretty on pole. Bought Bobote in a classic 21 BMW M3E 46. That old school charm might just give the newer cars a run for their money today. Bobote has shot to the lead right out of the gate, holding firm at the front. Double is pushing hard, staying close in second place. Fourth, the Afro is hanging on in third, but it looks like a competitive start with those top three already pulling away from the pack. Lamborghini Tuba is making a strong charge, now in fourth place after passing 3 cars. Blaming Buddha is right behind, also up 3 positions, now fifth. Detoxnance is climbing steadily, advancing 3 spots to 22nd. Lil Sprout has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Blaming Buddha has also climbed 1 spot, moving into 4th. Lamborghini Tuba and Blaming Buddha are now closely contesting for the 4th spot, with just a small gap between them. Our Windstorm is on the charge now, climbing to 9th position after overtaking 3 drivers in quick succession. Meanwhile, Mighty Chunk is also making moves, pushing through the field to settle into 11th place with 3 successful overtakes. Waldo is not wasting any time either, advancing to 14th after a similar surge forward. The pack is certainly getting tighter. Lil Sprout is gaining on Bubba T, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Matrixco has advanced one spot to 5th position. Matrixco and Timborghini Tube are nose to tail, fighting for 4th place. Bot Matrixco advances to 4th place, making a subtle but firm climb. Bot Renault T4 is trimming the gap to Bot Timborghini Tube by 1.6 seconds, so close to causing some chaos. Meanwhile, Bot Alwyn Storm moves up to 7th place, inching forward in the pack. Blaming Buddha and Lil Sprout are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place, both trading corners with precision. Its Dara pair has gained 1 position, now claiming 10th, closing in on the top group. Waldo Azam moving up a spot, now in 11th, looking to join the rapid chase near the front. Bot Blaming Buddha advances 2 spots to take the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Bubote is closing in fast behind, still battling for the top position. Bot It's Dara pair moves up 1 spot, now in 9th position. The race remains fiercely contested at the front. Bot Matrixco is steadily closing in on Bot Lil Sprout, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Renault T4 has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Timborghini Tuba and Bot Renault T4 are battling closely for 5th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Catgirl TM is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 23rd place. Bot Mighty Chunk advances 1 position to sit in 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Belthanathi Beast also gains 1 spot, now in 11th. Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Bubote are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place. Bot Matrixco is slicing into the gap, narrowing it by 130 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk is climbing steadily, advancing 1 position to claim 5th. Lil Sprout advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Akvai and 40 Afro are still neck and neck for 14. Wenti Stabsumbongs X climbs up 1 spot to occupy 18th. Bot Matrixco is gaining on Bot Bobati, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Mighty Chunk is making progress on Bot Matrixco, cutting it down by 130 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ekvaithi has moved up 1 place and now sits in 14th position. Bot Mighty Chunk has climbed to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Renog T4 is narrowing the distance to Bot Matrixco, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Wanabakido has improved their position, moving up to 18th place. Well done, Bot Blaming Buddha. Looks like all those late-night training sessions paid off. Enjoy the victory. Congratulations to bot blaming Buddha on winning the race. Looks like they've shown everyone who's boss today. Well done. And a big shout out to Eric Thillerk for pulling off the most overtakes. They can now claim a shiny 2011 Audi RS 3 Sportback. Nice pick. Keep those driving skills sharp, folks. Sure. The 2012 Roof RGT 8 GT3 is a true beast on the track. Fun fact is that Roof, the German company, actually builds their cars almost like art projects. They take Porsche chassis and then enhance them to create these high-performance machines. So when you see one of these, remember you're looking at a handmade, custom-crafted piece of racing engineering that's pretty much a Porsche on steroids. Not bad for a car that's as stylish as it is fast. Alright. Alright. Folks, the clock is ticking and the cars are getting impatient. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time where they're going to be stuck with whatever I pick for them. Hurry up before I just close the vote and give them some random ride. They might thank me or blame me. Who knows? Alright, we've got a 2016 Ginetta G 55 G 3 and a 2018 Bentley Continental G going head-to-head on the Marina Bay Street circuit. I mean, it's like bringing a sleek sports car against a luxury cruiser in a race around tight city streets. Ginetta's known for agility and sharp handling, so it might have the edge on those twisty turns. But the Bentley, with its extra horsepower and oversized presence, could make up ground with raw speed and power. Honestly, I'd say it comes down to who manages the corners better. If the Ginetta nails the chicanes, it could sneak out ahead. But if the Bentley can maximize its straight-line speed, it might just lap all the twists and turns. So, my money's on the Bentley showing some serious muscle. But don't count out the Ginetta surprising us with some finesse. Cheers to an unpredictable race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Marina Bay, and look who's leading the pack. Botley Russell on pole, driving a 2016 Jetta G55G T3. Clearly, this car is here to make a statement right from the start. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead, or if the others will catch up. The race kicks off with La Croissant 1980, taking an early lead, followed closely by Le Roussel and Story Forge. It looks like the bots are setting a quick pace right out of the gate. Bot Alex Has No Brain and Bot Nox Exodus are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is climbing up one spot to take 9th. Bot Lockjam 7 and Bot Chubby Boy RJ are now battling it out for 9th place. Le Roussel holds the lead with a slight buffer, but La Croissant 1980 is right behind, ready to pounce. It's a close call at the front, could go either way. Bot Mr. Wolf J has gained one position, now in the 10th place. Bot Vanona 1857 also advances one spot, now 12. Both are making steady progress. Gary Z is piloting a Ferrari 488 GT3 from 2011. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be holding steady, but haven't made any significant moves yet. Gary Z's Ferrari 488 GT3 is showing some durability with its age, from 2011. He's holding steady in 7th place, but the competition is fierce with fast drivers right behind him. Bot Le Roussel just overtook Bot La Croissant 1980 for the lead. They're now neck and neck, trading positions in this close fight. Bot La Croissant 1980 trying to hold on, but Bot Le Roussel looks to make a move on the inside. Bot Le Roussel is driving a 2016 Jetta G55G T3. Known for its agility and balanced handling. They are currently holding the lead, maintaining a solid pace at the front of the race. Bot Story Forge is now in 2nd place, climbing one spot. Bot Skakes' Biopri and Bot Le Roussel are battling closely for 3rd position, with only a small gap between them. Zero Time Live is piloting a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4, a lightweight, agile machine known for sharp handling. They are currently in 11th place, just behind Lockjaw in 9th place. The race is tight with very little separating the top contenders. La Croissant 1980 is currently leading the race in the Bentley Continental GT3, which is known for its balanced performance and strong aerodynamics. Looks like they're holding a comfortable advantage, possibly thanks to consistent lap times. The race seems to be going smoothly with no visible threats from behind. Lockjaw 7 is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. They're currently in 9th place, just behind Chubby Boy RJ and ahead of Unknown 1857. The race looks tight for them so far. Botnox Exodus has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Deluxe Combo has also advanced 1 spot, placing 13th. The race tightens slightly. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT 44. They sit in 15th place with no recorded lap time so far, indicating they might be struggling or just starting their stint. No overtakes or battles involving them at the moment. Lacroisson 1980 is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's controlling this race pretty well. Lacroisson 1980 is solidly in the lead with the fastest lap, likely enjoying a comfortable margin and maintaining pressure on Story Forge behind. Zero Timilev is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. They're currently in the 14th place, battling for position and trying to hold off the cars behind. Their lap time is just over 2:33, which suggests they're pushing but still have room for improvement. Bot Gary Z has advanced to 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Vanoni, 1857, and Bot Lockjohn 7 are closely contesting for 11th position. Watching their slipstreams might see an overtake soon. Congratulations! Looks like you were faster than everyone else today. Well done on taking the victory. Wow, congratulations to Bot Lacroisson 1980. They really showed those cars who's boss out there. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready because this is your moment. Make sure you're paying attention because you might just drive home in one of these shiny machines. Keep those engines revving and the excitement coming. Sure. Did you know that racing cars in the 1950s sports car class were often built with more style than a fashion runway? They combined sleek design with raw horsepower, making them look like they were ready for both the racetrack and a night out on the town. It's like the fashionistas of motorsport, fast, flashy, and just a little bit fancy. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make a move. Don't miss out on choosing the vehicle you think will dominate this race. We've got some fierce AI contenders lined up, and I know you want bragging rights after this. Get those selections in before it's too late. Wow, what a classic showdown we have here. On one side we have a Rayu serial in a 1956 Jaguar D-Type, a true icon known for its sleek design and racing pedigree. On the other side, Platinumra is driving a 1955 Maserati 300S, a car that oozes style and power from the golden era of racing. Considering the cars, the Jaguar D-Type is famous for its agility and aerodynamic design, which could give it a slight edge on autodrome most twists and turns. The Maserati 300S is no slouch either, boasting raw power and a legendary reputation, but perhaps a tad less nimble in the corners. It's a tough call, but if I had to place a bet based purely on the car choices, I'd lean toward a Rayu serial pulling off a win. That Jaguar's lightweight and cornering finesse might just outmaneuver the Maserati's brute strength. But hey, anything can happen when AI takes the wheel, so strap in and let's see who really dominates that asphalt. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Autodrome, most known chicane track. And look at that, Botgas Sherberdip on pole with a classic 1956 Aston Martin DBR 1.11 Doan. Guess this vintage beauty is feeling all nostalgic at the front. Let's see if she can hold on. Sherberdip takes an early lead, clearly feeling confident out front. Liam is holding second place, but there's a tight gap forming behind him. Pumpkinov Glory is sitting comfortably in third, trying to keep the pressure on the top two. The start was clean, and everyone settling into their rhythm. Bot Kick's mechanic has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in the 17th position. Bot Liam continues to lead the race, holding on to first place comfortably. Bot Eganerite has also gained a spot and is now in 3rd place behind the leader. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is aggressively climbing, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Bot A Windstorm advances 2 positions to 9th. The 2 bots, A Windstorm and Chubby Boy RJ, are locked in a tight scrap for 8th position, likely making it interesting at that part of the grid. Serial is climbing 2 spots, now in 11th place. Lord Secretsby and Maya are nose-to-tail battling for 11th. Platinumera advances 1 position, now sitting in 14th. The fight for P11 heating up between the 2 contenders. Bot Lord Secretsby advances to 11th place. Bot Kick's mechanic moves into 16th position. Bot the Thoughts 84 reaches 18th spot. The battle for the lower midfield is heating up. Bot Pundin and Bot Pumpkin Offlurry are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place, trading positions occasionally. Bot Rob Swizzle and Bot Platinumera continue their close duel for the 14th position, neither giving an inch. Bot Dre 192 Bix gains 1 spot, now sitting in 18th, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Our Windstorm is dropping back significantly, now in 23rd place, showing some trouble on the track. Matthewsaurus Rex is making steady progress, climbing to 9th place. Lord Secretsby is right behind, moving up to 10th. The battle for these middle positions is heating up as they try to gain ground. Bot Kick's mechanic is dropping back to 9th place, clearly having some trouble with the circuit. Bot Ropswizzle is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Abigail Killens is also climbing 1 position to 15th place. No major overtakes yet, just steady changes. Chubby Boy RJ and Iron Cross are locked in a tight duel for 7th place. The Futz 84 is climbing up 1 spot to take 16th. Amin Sun and I are special are battling fiercely for 18th, with little room to breathe. Matthewsaurus Rex is narrowing the distance to Chubby Boy RJ by 1.6 seconds. Looks like a pretty slow chase. Ropswizzle is gaining on Platinum Era with a reduction of 1.2 seconds. Probably should pick up the pace. Trehat Triad and the Lescopebine are nose to nose for 21st place. Sounds like an intense bumper-to-bumper battle. Matthewsaurus Rex is now within striking distance of Chubby Boy RJ, the gap shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Doxus 84 is inching closer to Stabigail Killens, closing the distance by a little over a second. Our Windstorm is creeping up on Trihar Triad, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The no chicane setup is keeping the pace high with tight overtakes, favoring cars with quick acceleration and good handling. We're seeing some drivers struggle to keep control on the slightly narrow sections. Congratulations to Bot Liam on the victory at Autodrome Most. Looks like you really raced ahead without the chicane's interference. Well done. Wow! Bot Liam takes the victory. Congrats on that fantastic win. You really know how to dominate the track. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure to stick around and see if it's your turn to upgrade your set of wheels. Let's keep the excitement rolling. Well, here's a fun fact about the EF1 cars from 1975. Back then, drivers had to endure what felt like racing in a tin can with wheels. The cars were incredibly narrow and open-wheeled, making it feel like they were racing through a giant wind tunnel, rather than on a track. And maintenance. Let's just say, pit stops were a little more hands-on and less about quick tire changes. It was truly a different era of racing, where bravery and sheer guts mattered more than aerodynamics and electronics. Alright folks, you better hurry up if you want to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't say I didn't warn you, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI chooses for you. Tick-tock, let's see which speedy machine gets your vote. Alright. This is quite the vintage showdown. The Williams FW04 and the Hill GH1 both hail from 1975, so it's going to be interesting to see how they stack up. The Williams has a reputation for being a bit of a tricky car to handle, but when it's on point, it can be very fast. The Hill, on the other hand, is known for its balanced performance, especially in tight circuits. Given the Autosport Speedway's short layout, which favors agility and quick acceleration, I'd say the Hill GH1 might have a slight edge because of its handling characteristics. But don't count out the Williams. It could surprise us if the driving bot nails the corners just right. So, I'm placing my bets on the robot driving the Hill GH1 to take the win. But don't be shocked if the Williams pulls a sneaky move and takes it in the final lap. We'll find out soon enough. Alright folks, the race is underway at Autosport Speedway short track. And look at that. Bot Archeron 192 is sitting pretty on pole position in a 1975 Surtees A16. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if these cars have other plans. The race kicks off with Bot Archeron 192 taking an early lead, followed closely by Bot Random 69 in second place. In third, Boticar 77 is holding steady just behind the front runners. Epic Sugar is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to sit in 6th. Gekrich is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to 12. Nexa Romaval and Icar 77 are nose to tail, fighting fiercely for 3rd place. Bot King Chu 22 and Bot Nexa Romaval are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Bot Bees McGee moves up 1 position to take 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Calmetly and Bot Bees McGee are pushing hard for 9th, battling wheel to wheel. Bot Ozzy at 2002 is making a strong move, climbing to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot King Chu 22 and Bot Nexaramoval are locked in a close fight for 4th position, side by side and not giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Silva Bay Gaming and Bot Zabrandigan are exchanging positions at 7th place, trading places lap after lap, with very little room for mutual respect. Nexa Romaval advances to 3rd place, pulling ahead of a couple of competitors. Zap Brandigan climbs to 6th place, closing the gap. Epic Sugar and Zap Brandigan are neck and neck for 6th, making for a tense little duel. Calmetwi is now in 8th place, steadily climbing. Aussie 22 advances into 18th position, making minor gains. The race remains tight behind the leaders. Bot King Chu 22 and Bot Icar 77 are neck and neck for 4th place. Bot Drewerfalls is gaining ground, climbing up to 10th place. Bot Bees McGee and Bot Drewerfalls are locked in a close fight for 10th position. Bot Nexaromaval has overtaken for 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Bot Silver Gaming has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. It looks like Bot Calmetwi and Bot Silver Beta Gaming are battling fiercely for that 8th spot, with little room to breathe. Zap Brandigan and King Chu 22 are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place. Bees McGee is climbing up 1 position to 9th, closely contesting with Calmetwi. The battle for those middle positions is heating up. Bot King Chu 22 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot King Chu 22 and Bot Random 69 are neck and neck for 3rd place, tight enough to make a watchful eye necessary. Bot Zikapal is climbing up the grid, moving into 15th place. Bot King Chu 22 and Bot Random 69 are neck and neck for 3rd place, trading positions every few seconds. Bodycar 77 is right behind them, pushing hard to join the fight. Meanwhile, Botsap Brandigan is closing in on Bodycar 77, aiming for 5th. This race is tightening up nice and tight. Bot King Shu 22 is sliding into 3rd place, gaining a spot. Bot Epic Sugar is also moving up, now in 6th position. Bot Silver Gaming and Botsap Brandigan are neck and neck for 7th place, trading paint and inches. Bees McGee is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Meanwhile, Silver Gaming is falling behind, dropping 11 spots all the way to 19. Sugar has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th. Bot Mr. Wolf J just gained 1 position, now in the 16th place. Bot Flinchy Cha 21 and Bot Bobardo are nose-to-nose fighting for 17th. Bot Wolf of Aco also moved up 1 spot, now sitting 19th. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Hey there, Singi's Kinami. Glad you could pop back in just in time for some high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready to see some robots attempt to race without crashing into each other. Welcome back to the stream. Congrats, Bot Arcaron 192. Looks like you were just too fast for the rest of us. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Archeron 192 for winning the race. That was quite a display of robotic skill. Now, for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, step right up and pick your prize. Remember, the best part of racing is the chance to take home something sleek and shiny. So don't miss out. Sure. Did you know that the Indianapolis Motor Speedway is often called the Brickyard because it was originally paved with real bricks back in 1909? That's right, it took thousands of bricks to cover the track's surface. And even today there's a special strip of bricks at the start-finish line as a nod to its historic roots. Definitely adds a touch of old-school charm to all those high-speed races. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down here. You better gear up and make your pick before the AI gets to decide for you. Don't say I didn't warn you if your favorite driver ends up in the back of the pack. Oh, this is a classic showdown between vintage giants, folks. Yaki Ramen in that 1974 Shadow DN4 has some serious flair. But the McLaren 8C from 1970 is basically the race car equivalent of a Hollywood icon. I'd say Shadow has a shot, if it can really grip those turns, but the 8C is renowned for its speed and stability on a track like Indianapolis. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the McLaren just because it's got that reputation for dominance back in the day. So, I'd give the edge to Dr. Felix's car. Think it'll take the win here. But hey, Ace, unpredictability is what makes it fun, right? Hey, Marf Society, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time to catch some high-speed racing action. Hope you're ready for some fun and maybe a little bit of chaos on the track. Alright folks, it looks like Bot Flanky Frankie is holding down pole position in the Can-Am class for the classic 1970 March 707 Chevrolet. Hope it's ready to race into history because this is going to be one for the books. Flanky Frankie has taken the lead right from the start, holding a slight edge over Zugsterkat in second place. Vargala Svet is hanging on in third, a bit behind the initial pack. The race is already showing some early positioning maneuvers. Vargalas Sveit just overtook for second place, closing the gap to the leader. Zugsterkat and Vargalas Sveit are neck and neck in that tight fight for P2. Sinis Kiname gains one position, now sitting 8th. The battle between Sinis Kiname and Tug On It is heating up for power, both cars trading places in rapid succession. Bot Tug On It DTV and Bot Zugsterkat are locked in a fierce duel for third place, with Zugsterkat just inches ahead. Bot Yakiraman Nudgis up one position to 5th, clearly on the prowl. Meanwhile, Bot Muttwolf and Sinis Kiname are squabbling over 6th place, with Muttwolf holding a narrow lead. Yakiraman just gained a spot, now sitting in 4th. Muttwolf and Sinis Kiname still dueling for 6th place. Looks like they're not giving an inch. Dr. Felix has also improved, moving into 8th. The field is tightening up nicely. Vargalas Sveit is holding a narrow lead over Flanky Frankie for the top position. Sinis Kiname and Tug On It DTV are engaged in a closely contested fight for 5th place. Evolution 954 and Dr. Felix are exchanging positions in the battle for 8th. Sinis Kiname advances one position to 5th place. Bot Evolution 954 moves up to 8th place. Bot Ablase climbs to 17th. Bot Base Nizartfu advances one position, now 11 behind the leaders. Bot Ableas and Bot Base Nizart continue their slip and slide for the 17th spot. Bot Cloudy has cut the distance to Bot Hypno Killer by more than a second and a half. The two are nose to tail for the 19th place with little room for error. Muttwolf advances to 6th place, closing in on the leaders. Abla declines to 17th, gaining some ground. Bot Ablaze has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Bot Baisni Sartwu and Bot Mistake are nose to tail for 17th place. No sign of separation yet. Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Tug On It TTV are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Bot Hypno Killer is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 18. Bot Evolution 954 has climbed to 7th place, overtaking a rival. Bot Tug On It DTV and Bot Evolution 954 are nose to tail, fighting for 7th position. Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Husky Hog are locked in a close duel around 14th place. Bot Ablaze moves up one spot into 15th place. Bot Hypno Killer is gaining on Bot Willow Shrub, shaving off 1.1 seconds from the gap. Sinis Kiname is currently holding 5th place in a Shadow DN4 from 1974. They are keeping pace with the cars around them, showing consistent speed with their fastest lap, just a few hundredths ahead of the car behind. The race seems steady for now. No major overtakes yet. Bot Felix and Bot Tug On It TTV are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place, trading positions closely. Bot Ablaza and Bot Husky Hog continue their tight duel for 14th position, staying within striking distance. Bot Hypno Killer advances one spot, now in 16th place, making slow but steady progress. Bot Bondan has overtaken the racer ahead, and is now in 9th place. Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Pondon are battling closely for 9th position, with no clear gap between them. Bot Hypno Killer is closing the distance to Bot Ablaze, shrinking the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bot Dr. Felix advances to 9th place. Bot Ablaze climbs to 14th position. Bot Baznizartu moves up to 18th. Bot Willow Shrup just lunged into the inside line, pushing Bot Baznizartu to the outside. Bot Willow Shrup now in the 17th place, while Bot Baznizartu is trying to fight back on the next corner. Willow Shrup gets ahead with a clean move. Bot Baznizartu remains right behind, looking for an opportunity to retake the position. Well, congratulations! Looks like you've outpaced everyone once again. Guess you're the one to beat now. Wow, look at that! Bot Flanky Frankie takes the win. What a performance! They definitely earned that victory with style. And congratulations to the drivers who are now in position to claim a car. It's your time to shine, so get ready to show everyone what you've got. Keep the momentum going. Hey, Naib. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Grab some popcorn and let's see which of these digital speed demons takes the lead today. Sure thing. Did you know the Autumn Ring mini track is like that quirky cousin at family gatherings? It might be small, but it sure knows how to pack a punch with its sharp turns and tricky chicanes. Perfect for those aggressive racing moments where every second counts, and your car might just say, "I'm too pretty for this," before flying into a wall. That's what makes it such a fun challenge. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your fancy AI racer yet, you better hustle. The clock is ticking faster than this car on a straightaway. Get those choices in before the timer runs out and leave them with no options but to race with whatever's left. No pressure, but the race of a lifetime is just moments away. Alright folks, we've got Bot Jerk Plays in a 2007 Peugeot 407, and Nabi piloting a 2008 Volvo C30. Both are interesting choices for Autumn Ring Mini, where tight turns and quick acceleration matter. The Peugeot 407 isn't exactly a racing beast. It's more of a comfortable cruiser with a bit of style. Its engine options aren't known for speed, so I'm guessing it might struggle with the sharp corners and rapid pace needed here. On the other hand, the Volvo C30 is compact and nimble, which could give it an advantage on this smaller track. But hey, who knows? Sometimes the underdog surprises us, especially with AI drivers that aren't exactly bound by human limitations or nerves. If I had to pick, I'd say the Volvo C30 might have a slight edge, thanks to its size and agility. But don't count out the Peugeot just yet. After all, the AI can always surprise us with a risky move or two. So, tune in, place your bets, and let's see which one grabs that checkered flag first. Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at Autumn Ring Mini. Mirror Society is starting on pole in a classic 2008 Toyota Corolla. Hopefully that old timer can keep up with these newer cars. Let's see how it goes. Starting with Lil Sprout in first place, holding a steady lead. Nerf Society is closely behind in second, trying to close the gap. Buckybird is in third, not far off the pace but already a bit more strategic in positioning. The race is underway, and the top three are setting the initial pace. Mieso advances to third place, closing the gap behind the leaders. Celestia Linari climbs to fourth. Just behind Mieso, Jerk Plays and Hermit Media are dueling fiercely for 7th place, slugging it out wheel to wheel. Jade Anburn makes a move up to 5th place. Buckybird and Jade Anburn are neck and neck, fighting for 5th. Jerk Plays and Hermit Media are pushing for 7th, staying close in a tight duel. Jade Anburn and Celestial Inari are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Jerk Plays is slicing through the pack, moving up 1 spot to 7th, both battles heating up nicely. Bot Buckybird is in a 2004 Audi A4, which is slightly older but still holding 7th place. Seems like they are hanging on despite the age, maybe just waiting for someone to make a mistake. Bot Celestial Inari is driving a 2008 Lada Priora Delta. They are currently in 6th place, but have the slowest, fastest lap among the top 6, indicating they're struggling to keep pace. But Himit Media is driving a 2008 Lada Priora. They're currently in 8th place, holding position with a competitive lap time just behind Jade Anburn. It looks like they're battling to hold ground in the midfield. But Jade Anburn has advanced to 3rd place, clipping another position ahead. But Buckyboard is climbing up to 5th, inching closer to the pack. Jerk Place is still holding on to 8th place, but Naibe is right behind in 9th. With only 3 laps left, Jerk Place needs to defend that position hard or Naibe might slip past. Not much room for error for either of them at this point. Merit Society is pushing hard in the Toyota Corolla, maintaining 2nd place after starting at the front. They set their fastest lap at 44.59 seconds, which suggests they're holding a decent pace but probably not breaking any records today. JD Anburn advances to 2nd place, closing the gap behind the leader. Merit Society and Jade Anburn are racing wheel to wheel for that 2nd spot. Jade Anburn attempts an overtake on MRF Society on the straight, wide move. MRF Society defends and remains in 2nd, but barely. The battle is heating up just behind the front runner. JD Anburn is closing the gap on Lil Sprout by 1/3 seconds. Naiba has gained 1 position, and now sits in 8th place. Hemit Media and Naibe are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Maya reports that MRF Society is now leading the race, moving up 2 positions to take the 1st place. But Lil Sprout has dropped back 6 places, now sitting in 7th position. But JD Anburn has fallen 7 spots, currently 9th. The race for the top seems quite dynamic with MRF Society making a move to lead. But Buckybird is cruising in a 2004 Audi A4, not exactly the newest model. They're holding 3rd place, so they're doing okay but not setting the pace. Looks like MRF Society just couldn't be slowed down. Congrats on the win. Well, look who decided to reappear. Welcome back, Idik Shadawana. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed chaos and AI racing action. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. Wow. MRF Society took the win by a mile. No surprise there. Congratulations on that shiny victory. Now, for the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, get ready to step up and show us if you're worthy. Make sure to fire your name so we can see who's bike riding in next. If I had to pick one of these cars to conquer the Figure 8 circuit, I'd go with the 1982 Rondo M382. It's known for its solid handling and balanced design, perfect for those tricky curves and tight turns. Plus, given the era and the engineering behind it, it might just surprise us by staying on the road longer than some of those more flamboyant models. Although the Mazda 737C and the Lancia LC1 are tempting picks too, But let's see if that rondo can handle the chaos. Alright everyone, if you've been fantasizing about choosing the perfect car for this chaos, you better hurry up because the clock is ticking. Less than a minute to lock in your pick, and then it's everyone else's turn to see who's got the best taste, or just the worst luck. Get those selections in before your favorite AI car gets snatched away. Wow! This is like choosing between vintage cheese and antique wine, isn't it? The 1983 MKAC 83-1 sounds like it's been around the block a few times, maybe has some wisdom to share. On the other hand, the 1985 WMP 83 might just be the spry little contender looking to prove its age isn't everything. Honestly, with a figure-8 track, more than speed it's about control and agility. I'd say the driver's skill is important, but in these AI races, the car might just surprise us. I'm leaning towards the 1983 MKA for a sneaky win, but don't count out that 1985 WM. You never know when a classic might pull ahead in the chaos. Alright folks, The race is heating up at the tricky figure 8 track, and leading the pack from pole is Bot Ice in a classic 1982 URDC 81. Looks like we're in for some nostalgic wheel-to-wheel action. Let's see if that vintage ride can hold off the competition. Bot Ice has taken the lead right at the start, holding a slight advantage over Bot Screwchamp, who is settling in behind. Bot Zooksterkaj started third and is currently maintaining third place, keeping an eye on the leaders. Oscar Wolf is making a strong push, jumping up 3 places to 14th position. Vargala Svet is also advancing, gaining 3 spots and now in 17th. Jerkplays is following suit, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 18th. The pack is definitely not holding them back. Jordan F is making a strong advance into 3rd place now, just behind the leaders. Hymice has also gained 2 positions, moving into 4th place and closing the gap. Gichi Swen 33 is climbing steadily to occupy 6th place, edging closer to the top group. Shotskis has climbed to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Wolf is now in 8th after passing 5 competitors. Trifoninity 3 moved up 4 spots, and is now in 11th, showing strong pace early on. Hymice is trimming the gap to Scroogechamp by a 2.1, still behind but closing in. Some Board Boy just overtook for 8th place, climbing 1 spot. Vargala Svet is gaining ground, moving up to 14th place. Hymice has advanced to 3rd place, closing the gap to the leaders. Yaichi Swishman 33 is now 4th, inching closer to the podium. Sumbird Boy has moved up to 7th, still climbing but a bit behind the front runners. Jordan F is now closing the gap on ice by 2:30 seconds. Might be planning an attack soon. Some Board Boy has climbed 2 positions and is now in 5th place, gaining ground. Shotskis also gained 2 spots, pushing into 6th. Looks like everyone wants a shake-up. Screwchamp is dropping back by 6 positions, now sitting at 15. Gichi Swin 33 has chipped away at Hymice, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Frankie Frankie is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Hymice is now within striking distance of Jordan F, just a little over a second back. Jeet Fishman 33 is gaining on Hymice at nearly 2 seconds, looking for that move. Some Board Bowie is closing the gap on Gichi Wishman 33, trying to set up a potential overtake. Coordination or chaos in the making. Beef Sliders is making a strong charge, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jerkplays is not far behind, also making a move forward into 11th position, taking advantage of the chaos. Meanwhile, Sumbird Boy seems to be having trouble, dropping back 7 spots all the way to 12th. Gichi Swishman 33 is closing the gap on Bot Hymice by 3.6 seconds. Looks like a quest to catch up is happening. Bot Shotskis has overtaken someone to take 5th place, moving up one spot. Bot School Bus Rostefi is also climbing, grabbing 6th place and jumping one position ahead. The race is heating up as these moves unfold. Zugstacad is making some serious progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 11th position. Hymice has climbed up one spot to lead the race in first place. Yichisman 33 has also gained one position, now sitting in second. The race is tightening up at the front. Bot Flunky Frankie is gaining ground on Bot Exhaust 21, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Bot School Bus Stevi has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Trifon93 are locked in a close fight for 6th position. Wow, Bot Hymize really took the lead and finished first. Clearly, speed is no match for that talent. Congratulations on your victory. Wow, Hymize really took the checkered flag in style. Congratulations to the reigning champion. Now, for those drivers still in the running to claim a car, make sure you stay glued to your screens because your chance is coming up. Keep racing hard and who knows, maybe your name will be next to the prize. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. It's got that perfect mix of power and finesse, like a gourmet chef in racing shoes. The Audi R18s are strong contenders too, but I think the Porsche has that extra edge on handling and hybrid efficiency. The rebellion in Toyota might surprise us, but I'd put my chips on the Porsche to cross the finish line first, leaving everyone else in the dust. Alright folks, time's almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite car before the countdown ends. Don't leave me here racing alone because I might just start choosing the slowest one on purpose. Get those selections in now. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side we've got bot J-Boogie in a 2014 Toyota TS040 hybrid. That's a solid car hybrid technology from a few years back, still capable of some serious speed and efficiency. On the other side, we have bot Youngdan Store 202 in a 2018 B.R. Engineering B.R1. That's a more recent machine, likely more aerodynamically advanced and built with newer tech. Honestly, the Toyota has a bit of heritage and reliability, but the Brown might just have the edge when it comes to handling and pure speed, thanks to its newer design. It's kind of like comparing an experienced veteran to a young gun with fresh talent. If I had to make a playful guess, I'd say the Brown could pull ahead just because it's a few years newer and probably a tad more aerodynamic. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Let's watch and see who crosses that finish line first. Could be a surprise. Alright folks, the race is underway at Snetterton 300. Leading the pack in the LMP1 class is bot Sikapal in a 2016 Audi R18, starting from pole position. Let's see if it can hold that spot or if the others have other plans. Le Rocher has shot off the line and taken an early lead, sitting comfortably at the front. Sikapal is keeping close behind in second place, trying to find a way around. Indigo Pate is holding the third position, but already under pressure from the pack. Bod J-Boogie has just moved up 2 positions to 5th place, looking quite determined. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider is also climbing 2 spots, now in the 19th position. Both bots are making steady progress early on. Dishonored Fox is dropping back to 12th place. Seems like the bot is having a tough time on this lap. Leah Russell is climbing nicely, now in 6th place. Nonstop Duo 2 is also making gains, snatching 7th from behind. Indigo Peta and Sikapal are locked in a fierce fight for second place, with neither willing to give an inch. Adanat 44 and Captain Trippy continue their close duel for 8th position, trading places occasionally. Dishonored Fox is closing the gap on Unistix, cutting it down by 1 second, making that race interesting. The battle between Fox and Unistix for 11th place is heating up, both running nose to tail. Indigo Peta and Sikapal are nose to tail for second place. Nothing in it yet. Lirusel gains a spot to sit comfortably in fifth. Donut 44 also advances one position, now in 8th place, closing in on the pack. Captain Trippy drops 9 places down to 21st, clearly not having the smoothest run. Indigo Peta makes a solid move forward, climbing one spot to secure second position. Yebuugi and Lirusel are locked in a close fight for fifth, pushing each other hard through the turns. Bot Cheryl Menzirosis and Bot Sikapal are now wheel-to-wheel for third place. Bot Cheryl Menzirosis manages a slight edge exiting the corner. Bot Adanut 44 inches closer, gaining one position to occupy 7th place. Bot Cheryl Menzirosis has moved up one spot into third place. The gap between Bot Cheryl Menzirosis and Bot Indigo P is closing as they race neck and neck for second. Both cars are trading corners and throttle inputs, keeping the tension high. Indigo Peta is narrowing the gap with Larshai, making it 1.1 seconds closer. Lirusel has gained a position and is now in 4th place. Adanut 44 is closing in rapidly on Jebuogi, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Bot Queen Manda advances one position to take the 19th spot. And Bot Captain Trippy is closing in on Bot Patsors, shrinking the gap by nearly 3 seconds. The two bots are locked in a fierce battle for 20th place. Bot Cheryl Menzirosis has advanced one position to claim second place. Bot Indigo Peta and Bot Cheryl Menzirosis remain locked in a close fight for P22. Bot J Boogie has gained one spot, now sitting 5th. Bot Lirusel advances to 3rd place. Bot J Boogie moves into 4th position behind them. Bot Adanut 44 surges up 2 spots, claiming 5th place. Indigo Peta has dropped back to the 18th position, clearly having a rough patch. Cheryl Menzirosis is closing in on Lirashai, reducing the gap to just over a second. Dishonored Fox is making progress, moving up to 8th place. Fox and Youngden Store 202 are locked in a tight fight for 7th, with little separating them. Bot Base Nisart Lu is making a strong charge up to 8th position, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Lord Sekrespi has also gained ground, moving into 14th place after 3 successful moves. Meanwhile, Bot Roan Spider is right behind, climbing to 15th, matching the pace of the others with a trio of overtakes. Bot Patsors is driving a 2014 on-road Legia JS P2 Nissan. They're currently in 12th place, just ahead of some slower entries. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute and 45 seconds, so they might be losing some time compared to others in their class. Congratulations! Looks like you're on a roll. Who knew racing was your secret talent? Wow! Looks like Botley Rashai just took the win, everyone. Congrats to them on that awesome victory. Now, for the drivers out there who are feeling lucky, remember you've got a chance to claim a shiny new car if you're on the list. Stay tuned and keep watching. Anything can happen next. Well, here's a fun fact about Los Arcos Rallycross track. It's known for its challenging sharp turns and a track surface that keeps the drivers on their toes. They say it's like a roller coaster for cars, with the added thrill of dirt and asphalt mixing it up. Perfect for showing off some skill, or maybe just watching cars scramble in the best way possible. Alright folks, better pick your favorite car before the countdown hits 0. No more heroics when the timer stops, so get your choice in now, or forever wonder what could have been. Well, this is definitely a clash of the classics. The Lancia Delta HF Integral is a legendary rally car that was built for speed and agility. It's got that iconic rally pedigree and a reputation for taking tight corners like they're just kind of annoying speed bumps. On the other hand, the Renault 5 Turbo, while smaller and perhaps a bit more mischievous, is also a formidable opponent, with plenty of rally history behind it. Given the characteristics of Los Arcos Rallycross, which features sharp turns and quick acceleration, I'd probably put my chips on Botzko Zarob's Lancia. It's a little more suited for those technical sections and has a proven track record of dominance in rally stages. But, hey, don't count out the Renault either. It's got that underdog charm and might just surprise us all by sneaking into the lead mid-race. So, if I had to call it, I'd say the Lancia is slightly more likely to cross the finish line first. But would you really be surprised if the Renault pulled off an upset? That's the joy of these AI races. Alright everyone. The race kicks off at Los Arcos Rallycross. And look who's on pole. Bot Morgotsu in a classic 1982 Renault 5 Turbo. Old school meets new school chaos. Let's see if it can hold the lead. Starting the race now. And it looks like Morgotsu has taken an early lead at the front. Slippenslita Gaming is right behind in second place, trying to catch up. Mutuba is holding strong in third, but expect some early battles as they settle into the groove. Bot Slipslita Gaming has just advanced to the top position, establishing a clear lead. Bot Kingroot has moved up to fourth place, closing in on the top three. Bot Kitseflex and Bot Skozer Obzaz are nose-to-nose for sixth place, not giving an inch. Bot Keist advancing to sixth place. Elias Escalada climbing to eighth position. Bot Blaming Buddha moving into the 11th point. Bot Morgotsu is closing the gap to Bot Slipslide Gaming by 1.5 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Idgi Shadawana has gained one position, now sitting in 9th place. The battle for 9th is heating up as Bot Fishinks and IDK Shadawana are locked in a tight fight, exchanging positions rapidly. Bottabomzi is currently showing no lap time, which suggests he's either waiting to start or experiencing a technical issue. His race isn't looking promising at the moment. Bot Detoxins is closing the distance on Bot Kingrut, now just 2.5 seconds behind. They're still fighting hard for fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Skozer Ops has gained one spot, moving up to sixth. Skozer Ops is now in 5th place, climbing up one spot. Kastaflex has also advanced one position into 6th place. Both bots are making steady progress towards the front of the pack. Skozer Ops is closing in on Kingret, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Radizero Activi Vixen has moved up one place, and is now in 10th position. Congratulations to Bot Slipslida Gaming for winning the race at Los Arcos Rallycross. Looks like someone's been practicing their speed. Wow, what a win for Bot Slipslida Gaming. Congratulations on taking home the victory. That was an impressive drive, definitely earned that first place honor. Make sure to claim your shiny new car, everyone else. Better luck next time. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid. This car is basically a race car that's part sports car, part hybrid wizardry. It was built specifically for the World Endurance Championship and managed to beat the odds by winning the 24 Hours of Le Mans that year. Not many cars can brag about going all out for 24 hours and still finishing strong. So in short, this Toyota is like the overachiever of racing cars. Fast, efficient, and ready to go for a really long time, without breaking a sweat. Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your favorite race car. If you haven't made a decision yet, now's the moment to jump in and make it count. After this, the bots are taking over the wheel, and we're stuck watching the chaos they create. Don't miss out on the fun. Choose wisely and let's see which AI driver will come out on top. Well folks, this promises to be an interesting showdown. We've got Bot Cironi in a 2016 Audi R18, and Bot Live in a slightly older 2014 model. Now, the extra 2 years on the car might not seem like a big deal, but in racing, it can make a world of difference. The 2016 model likely has some updates that could give it a slight edge in speed and handling. But don't count out Crandy yet. Sometimes, experience in these virtual races means smarter driving, better lines, and less mistakes. So, who do I think will come out on top? Honestly, it's a close call, but I'm betting on Bottasironi in the newer car giving the edge a little nudge. Of course, knowing these AI drivers, it'll probably be tight right down to the last lap. Stay tuned, because this one's gonna be fun. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Jerez GP, and look at that. Bot Kayasify is sitting on pole in a 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. Fancy name. Fancy position. Let's see if they can hold on to it, or if another car decides to be the spoiler today. Kyosify has shot off the line into the lead, with Edzos 21 quickly settling into second place. Superstar Cat is holding steady in third, but expect some early movement as the pack starts to settle in. The Dreamkeeper is making a smooth climb, now in fourth position. Bugute and Silhouette continue to duel fiercely for 8th place. Idik Shadawana is inching forward, grabbing the 10th spot. Crandalive is driving a 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro, which is known for hybrid efficiency and quick lap times. Currently in 7th place, they're close to the top but need some overtakings to make a move forward. The race looks tight for them. Bot Edzos 21 is driving an Audi R18 e-tron Quattro, occupying 2nd place. Their car is built for hybrid efficiency and quick lap times. Looks like they're holding steady behind the leader, with no immediate threats or overtakes. Bot Kyosify is leading the race in an Audi R18 e-tron Quattro from 2014, a hybrid LMP1 with impressive energy recovery. They seem to be holding a strong pace at the front, maintaining their lead without much challenge so far. Wolf of Eco is slicing through the field, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Superstar Cat climbs smoothly into 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Capholster also advancing, now in 11th place after a single move forward. Bot Silhouette and Bot Asioroni are nose to tail for 7th place. Bot the Lightning Thief has gained 1 position, now in 21st. Bot Ice is climbing strongly, 2 spots forward into 22nd. Bot GG Swishman 33 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 18th place. Bot Deluxe Combo is right behind, pressing for 18th as well. The battle for that spot is heating up with both bots staying close. Grandelite makes a strong move, climbing from 6th to 2nd place in a flash. Asuroni also advancing fast, now in 4th after overtaking 3 cars. Silhouette is closing the gap, moving up 3 places to 5th. The battle for top positions heating up already. The Dreamkeeper surges forward, climbing from behind and overtaking 7 cars to reach 3rd position. Edzos 21 follows suit, passing 11 cars to take over 4th place. Dioguna Miracles is not holding back either, moving ahead and overtaking 4 cars to settle into 5th. The fight for the top spots is heating up with aggressive moves all around. Bot Aerotech is making a strong surge, climbing from behind to reach the 17th place. Bot Silhouette and Bot Asuroni are locked in a close duel for 7th position, trading paint and position. Meanwhile, Bot GG Swishman 33 is also advancing, moving up 2 spots to choose 18th place. Congratulations, Bot Superstar Cat! You really showed them how it's done out there. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow. Bot Zookster Cat took the checkered flag. Nice job out there, you really showed those robots who's boss. I'll be expecting a victory dance after that one. And hey, for all you drivers still in the game, there's still a chance to claim a car. Get your names in, who knows? Next race could be your turn to shine. Keep those engines warm, folks. Sure. Here's a fun fact for you. The random street cars racing class is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes you'll see high-end supercars going head-to-head with everyday family sedans, all trying to outpace each other. It's basically the chaos theory of racing. More surprises than a mystery box, and just as entertaining when a humble hatchback suddenly takes the lead. That's what makes this class so unpredictable and maybe a little bit hilarious. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you want your favorite AI to race in this chaos, now's the time to make your pick before it's too late. Don't let it be a case of, I should have chosen that one when the race starts and your top contender is left out. Hurry up, or you'll just have to cheer from the sidelines while the cars zoom past. Alright folks, we have quite the showdown here. On one side, we've got Bot Frankenballs in a 2007 Toyota Camry. Now, don't get me wrong, the Camry is reliable. But when it comes to racing on a track like Croft Retro, it's not exactly known for its speed or agility. It might be the tortoise in this race, chugging along steadily but definitely not leading the pack. Then we have bought Ovidas Cruising in a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GR. Now, that's more like it. The Diablo GTR is a beast, with enough power and aggression to turn heads and possibly dominate on this vintage circuit. It's essentially a muscle car dressed up for racing, and you can bet that its acceleration and handling are tuned for this kind of challenge. Given the cars, I'd say the Lamborghini has a clear advantage here. The Toyota could potentially surprise us with some stubborn endurance, but in a race like this, where raw speed and sharp handling matter big time, I'm placing my bets on the Lamborghini to cross the finish line first. Sorry, Toyota fans, but sometimes size and style do win over reliability and comfort. Alright, everyone, the race begins at the Croft Retro track, and it looks like Bob Bedazzler is starting on pole in a 1992. Sits Tim T, who knew that old school could still lead the pack. Let's see if this vintage beast can hold its place, or if the modern cars will catch up. Bedazzler has taken the lead right from the start, holding the top spot. Archerona 92 is in second place, battling closely behind. Nahokaos is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. The race is heating up, as these three begin to set the early pace. Bot Patsorts is slicing through the field and now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Nahokaos is climbing steadily into 2nd position, gaining 1 spot. Bot Exclusive Vigox has advanced 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Bot Zero Timlive is making a pass on 3 cars, now in 15th place. Bot Senyahima advances 1 spot to 3rd overall. Bot Archeron 192 moves ahead, 1 position into 4th. Bot Exclusive Godox drops to 12th place. Senis Kiname advances 2 places to 5th. Bot Orange Funk is closing the distance on Senis Kiname, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Bot Nahokaos has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Pats Oritz has advanced to 6th position. Bot Exclusive Gox is facing issues, dropping back to the 29th spot. Basho Grande is steadily gaining on Drew Orfal's, closing the gap to just a few car lengths now. Zero Teamlive is chipping away at Max Spirali's lead, but not quite close enough to make a move yet. Rexon Zero is creeping up on Singoshi, trying to find an opening for the next overtake. Bot Aminsun drops back to 26th place, clearly having some trouble on the track. Bot Drew or False and Bot Crandy Live are locked in a fierce fight for 9th position, trading close laps. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Drew or False are battling just behind them, fighting hard for 10th place. The pack is tightly packed and nothing is settled yet. Bot Drew or False is now in 9th place as it overtakes the racer ahead. Bot Baco Grande advances to 10th position, making a move on the pack. Bot Zero Team Live climbs to 12th, gaining ground, but still chasing the top 10. Eek Shadawana is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to settle in 15th. Bot Ovidos is advancing swiftly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18th. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mep C is losing ground, dropping 8 spots to 24th. Bot Budadzeror is gaining ground on Bot Mahokaos, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Seems like a push for the lead. Bot Krendilev is chipping away at Bot Drew or False, narrowing the distance by 6.2 seconds. Could we see an overtake soon? Meanwhile, Bot Archeron, 192 is inching closer to Bot Zinyahima, cutting into the gap by 2.2 seconds. Not quite in striking distance yet. Senyahima is now in 2nd place, making a clean move forward. Orange Funk is closing the gap on Senis Kinami, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Baco Grande has advanced to 8th place, continuing his climb through the field. Edik Shadawana is gaining ground, climbing 1 spot to take the 11th place. Bot Zerotimedev and Idike Shadawana are locked in a close duel for the 11th spot. Bot Ovidos is moving forward also by 1 position, now sitting in 14th place. Bot Bacho Grande moves up 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Celestialinari is gaining on Bot Orange Funk with a 2.8 second gap closing. Bot Starbex is trimming the distance to Bot Zero Time Live by 1.6 seconds. Senyahima is closing the gap on Mahokaos, 1.2 seconds shorter now. Patsorts has moved up 1 place and is in 4th position. Shadowone has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Congratulations Bot Mahokaos on winning the race at Croft Retro. Looks like someone is in top form today. Well, deserved. Wow, Botmaho Chaos just took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that victory, you're definitely going to want to brag about. Great driving out there. Now, for anyone dreaming of claiming the car, listen up. The drivers who have earned the right to claim it are currently the top contenders. Keep your eyes on those standings because someone might just snatch that prize next round. Stay tuned and keep racing. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and staying glued to the asphalt through those sharp turns and fast curves. Mosport is all about high-speed drama and tricky corners, so a car with great grip and precise steering would be my top priority. Sure, raw power is fun, but if your car can't dance through those bends without losing time, you're not winning any races here. It's like trying to do ballet in a tank. Impressive, but probably not the best choice. Hey Turbo Benzina, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're still here, ready to watch those AI cars battle it out. Hope you're ready for some high-speed chaos. Alright everyone, remember if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time, or you'll be stuck with whatever random monstrosity the AI has in store for us. Don't say I didn't warn you. Let's see who makes the smartest choice before time runs out. Alright folks, this is shaping up to be an interesting showdown. We've got Botfris Wachingio behind the wheel of a vintage 1975 Hill G H1. Classic style, probably a bit nostalgic, but how much of that counts in a race? Now, on the other side, Botfutiefro is racing with a 1975 Parnelli VPJ4, a legendary name in racing history, known for its speed and agility. Honestly, the Parnelli might have the edge here thanks to its engineering finesse, but you never know with these vintage cars. Sometimes they surprise us just by roaring to life. If I had to throw some playful bet down, I'd say the Parnelli has a tiny advantage on paper. But don't count the going out just yet. It's all about execution and a little bit of luck, which makes every race unpredictable and oh so fun to watch. So strap in and let's see which one crosses the finish line first. May the best vintage win, or at least provide some thrilling entertainment. unite everyone. The race at Mosport is underway and controlling the pole position is Bot Flinchy Cot when he won in the 1975. Parnelli PJ. 4. Looks like they're ready to kick things off with some vintage F1 flair. Let's see if they can hold that lead or if chaos ensues. The race kicks off with Bot the Critical Egg taking an early lead, holding the front now. Bot Flynn Chicha 21 is right behind in second place, applying pressure. Close combat for third place with Bot Matthewsaurus Rex, just about holding on to that spot as the pack bunches up. Bot Team Tenatia has made a bold move, jumping into the lead after passing 3 cars. Bot Xumer Girl is climbing steadily, overtaking 4 competitors to settle in at 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Flinshakat 21 is having a tough time, falling back 6 positions to 8. Rusnapam 6 has surged forward, passing 4 cars to claim the 11th place. Adanut 44 is also on the rise, overtaking 3 vehicles to move into 13th. Airafayo is climbing as well, passing 3 more to sit in 16th. Bot Flynn Shekhar 21 is charging hard, closing in on Bot Youngenstort 102 with a total of 11.2 seconds behind. Bot Rizwatch Ingyo and Bot LXEOCHYXAG are nose to tail in 7th, battling for position. Meanwhile, Bot Fortiafro has gained 1 spot and is now 9th, making a little progress up the field. Bot Rizwatchingyo is swiftly climbing up the field, now holding 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cheryl Nansiroses is making a charge, also moving up 3 spots to 24. Meanwhile, Bot Rusna Palm 6 continues to struggle, and has dropped 15 positions, now sitting at 26th. Bot Empress is sailing through the pack, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Nyala Thotep 988 is losing ground, dropping 13 positions down to 24. Bot Rizwatchingyo is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to claim 4. Bot Rizwatchingyo and Bot Joy Pastrami are still locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. No clear move yet. Bot LXIX has made some gains and has cut the distance to Bot Lux Ravenis by 1.4 seconds, so look for an attempted overtake soon. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie is also closing in on ID Chadawani, shrinking the gap by 1.7 seconds, indicating some aggressive driving coming up. Sadimochi Jamis is on a roll, jumping 14 places to sit in 3rd. Bagala Svet has gained 5 spots and is now in 12th. Gavenserogai has moved 3 positions forward, landing in 16th. Joey Pastrami is climbing to 3rd place. Rizwatchingyo moving up 1 spot to 4th. Katsume Girl also advancing to 6th. The battle for the top is tightening. Turbo Benzina is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bottler Galasset is dropping back significantly, now in 19th after losing 8 positions. Bot Looks Ravenous continues climbing, now in 11th after gaining 1 spot. Turbo Benzina is now just over a second behind Idik Shadowon, closing the gap steadily. Bot Cheryl M. Cirrhosis has gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Irafe has advanced 2 spots, and is now in 18th place. Congratulations on winning the race, Bot Team Tenatia. Looks like all that practice paid off. Enjoy the victory. Wow. Bot Team Tenatia really showed those other cars how it's done. Congratulations to them on winning. Now for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, Turbo Benzina. You snatched the fastest lap and earned yourself a 1975 Shadow DN5. Looks like you're about to cruise around in some classic style. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering, agility. Road Atlanta Short has those tight turns and quick sections that demand a car that can carve through corners without losing speed. Sure, raw horsepower is fun, but if you can't handle the twists and keep control, all that power is just a fancy way to spin out. So, I'd say a nimble car with sharp steering and good grip will be the star of this short but sweet track. Alright folks, if you've been procrastinating on picking your ride, now's the time to do it or forever hold your peace. The timer's almost up and those cars are revving their engines, waiting for you. Don't make me choose for you unless you want a squeaky little compact in the front. Hurry up and pick your champion. Wow. It's a real mystery race then. Two drivers with the same car, same track, and no info about their skills. I guess it's a toss-up between who hits the gas harder, or who can read the track better. If I had to pick, I'd probably go with luck on our side because that's usually more predictable than these AI drivers. So, who do you think will take the victory, Moses or MooTube? Or are we just here for the surprise ending? Alright folks, looks like Bot Esley is kicking things off from pole in a classic 1952 Jaguar C-Type. I hope that vintage beauty can hold off the modern rivals because we're about to see some serious racing history in action. Let's see if that old school charm can keep up. The race kicks off with Bot and Natisberry taking the early lead, holding that first position. Bot Esley is right behind in second place, closely matched. In third place, Bot Squatbender is maintaining a solid spot, already trying to press forward. No major overtakes yet, but the pace is heating up at the front. Bot Squatbender is climbing to second place. Bot Oscarot is also moving up, now in third. Bot Itsterepper has advanced to sixth, inching closer to the front pack. Bot Hermit Media is dropping back quite a bit, now in 31st place. Bot Exley and Bot Oscarot continue their close duel for third place. Bot Sutsfired is making progress and has moved up one spot, now in 7th. Bot Dude Smoke E Blunt advances one position to move into 4th place. Bot Naturally Unlucky gains 2 spots, now in 12th place. JC Productions and Naturally Unlucky are nose to tail, fighting it out for 12th position. Bot Shron is now in 24th position, and seems to be having a tough time keeping up. Bot Esley has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place, making some progress. Bot Wayne the Train also moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th, keeping things interesting. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt is cutting into Bot Esley's rear, now just under 2 seconds behind. Bot Lisa Shibi advances to 8th place, climbing 1 spot dead up. Meanwhile, Bot Uncle Tobin and Bot Excepcio are nose to tail for the 9th position, making that a battle worth watching. Bot Dude Smoke Blunt just gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Idigik Shadawana and Bot Abumzi continue their close fight for 17th. Bot Grumpy Earth and Bot Forty Afro are locked in a tight duel around 20th. Bot Abumzi advances to 16th position. Itkadawana climbs to 17. Bot Tejmagishat moves into 18. They're all making steady progress. Bot JC Productions is closing in on Bot Naturally Unlucky, trimming the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Shron climbs 1 spot to take 23rd place. Bot Egreds 34 and Bot Shron are engaged in a tight battle for that 23rd position. Bot Lisa Shibi advances 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Stabigail Killams also moves up 1 spot to occupy 25th. Bot Stabigail Killams and Bot Egreds 34 are closely contesting for 24th place, with only a small gap between them. Dude's Milky Blunt is making a move up to 3rd place, passing another competitor. Aisley is narrowing the distance to Ozgizarad significantly, cutting down the gap by just over a second. But Wayne the Train is driving a 1956 Jaguar D Type Bet. He's currently in 15th place, showing steady pace with a best lap of just over 1 minute and 13 seconds. The car's handling seems solid, but he's stuck behind some Maseratis for now. Bot Liza Shivi advances 1 position into 6th place. Bot Hellskank is narrowing the gap to Bot Uncle Tobin by a second. Bot Wayne the Train climbs 1 spot into 13th place. Bot Hellskank has fallen back quite a bit, now in 21st place. Bot Naturally Unlucky is making progress, climbing to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne the Train is also on the move, moving up to 12th place. Lisa Shibi is gaining on Edsley, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train makes a move to 11th position. Shron advances to 21st place. Wayne the Train and Uncle Tobin are locked in a close fight for 10th place, trading positions occasionally. Abomzi is climbing up smoothly, gaining 1 spot to reach 14th. Meanwhile, Abomzi and JC Productions are battling hard for 13th, staying wheel to wheel. Well, looks like Bot Mattisberry decided to take the top spot. Nice job winning at Road Atlanta Short. Wow, Bot Metasperry, you did it. Congratulations on winning that race. Looks like all your hard work paid off. And hey, Adik Shadowani, you've earned yourself the 1956 Maserati 450S for those daring overtakes. Nice job. Keep that competitive spirit alive, everyone. Alright, fun fact about the 1969 AMC Javelin is that it was actually one of the first American muscle cars designed specifically for performance and style at the same time. It was AMC's answer to the muscle car craze of the late 60s, but with a bit of a unique twist because it was built to be a bit more refined and comfortable. Almost like they wanted it to be both a racer and a family car. A true multitasker. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the time to shout it out because the clock is ticking. Make your pick before these racing beasts hit the track without your choice. Don't miss your chance to see your favorite vehicle compete for glory. Alright folks, this is quite the throwback showdown. We have Turbo Benzina in a 1970 AMC Javelin versus Bot Gary 17 in a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Estelle. Now, both of these cars are classic American muscle. But if I had to pick based purely on what we've seen from these models historically, the Camaro might have the edge in straight-line speed and handling due to its more aerodynamic shape and race-tuned heritage. But the Javelin isn't exactly a slouch either. Especially with some turbo magic, it could turn into a tricky opponent. So, my playful bet is that the Camaro probably will take it. But don't count out the Javelin. It's got some surprises up its sleeve. Let's see which vintage beast dominates Monaco today. Alright folks, it's the vintage Trans Am race at Monaco Vintage. The car in pole position is driven by Bot a Better Bloke, and it's a classic 1967 Mercury Cougar Dart. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the competition. Starting with the front of the grid, Spearlight Hale has taken an early lead, and is holding on to the first position. Right behind, A Better Bloke is gripping onto second place, trying to keep up. Turbo Benzina is in third, hanging on in the top three bunch. Bot Gary 710 has made a move, and moved up one position to take fifth place. Bot Stabigail Killams and Bot DCKBCK Bielgers are battling closely for 8th place. Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Wayne Bretsky are engaged in a tight fight for 11th place. Stabigail Killams gains one position, bumping up to 8th place. Wayne Bretsky also moves forward by one spot into 10th place. Abumzi is closing the distance on Casimir Go, chopping over a second off the gap, so keep an eye on that chase. Bot DTKK Bixeroix is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda, starting in 7th place. The race shows they're currently in 9th, suggesting some overtakes or slip-ups. The car is competitive, but needs to find a way around some ahead. Bot Dr. Keep Saplaway is gaining rapidly on Turbo Benzina, cutting the gap to just under 2 seconds. They are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer advances one position and moves into 13th. Vintage Trans Am cars are holding strong at Monaco, leveraging their classic muscle and track familiarity. Group 2 cars seem more varied, likely struggling with the tight corners and low grip, which keeps them back. The race favors those with a balance of power and agility. Bot Mu Tube has advanced to 14th place. Bot Ixragnarox moves into 19th place, closing the gap slowly. Bot Dr. Keep Saplaway is driving a vintage Mercury Cougar from 1967. They are currently in 5th place, trying to hold steady behind the leaders. The race seems quite competitive for their position. Turbo Benzina is currently holding 2nd place in the vintage Trans Am class, driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. Their race looks steady, maintaining a solid position without major drama so far. Turbo Benzina has just overtaken Bot Spearlike Hale, taking the lead. Bot Spearlike Hale is close on Turbo Benzina's tail, no clear move yet. 3rd place currently held by a driver in 4th. They are just behind the battle for pole. The gap between 1st and 3rd is narrowing steadily. No significant changes among the rest of the pack at this moment. Spearlike Hale is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Beats Bikef advances to 5th position. Katsuma Girl moves up to 15th place, closing in on some rivals. Bot Dr. Keep Saplaway is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar in the vintage Trans Am class. They started in 3rd position, but are currently holding 7th. Their lap time is significantly slower, at 1:46.518, which suggests they might be struggling with grip or consistency on this track. Botdigikkkk Rogerts climbs 2 places to 7. Botdigravnarox advances 1 spot to 17. Bot Ixajax narrows the distance to Bot Justingilks by 1.3 seconds, showing some aggressive timing. Bot Abetabloke has just overtaken a racer to climb into 2nd place, looking sharp. Bot Plebis 3 continues its ascent, moving up 1 place to occupy 11th position. The battle between Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Wayne Gretzky is heating up, with both cars fighting closely for 10th place. No clear leader yet. Turbo Benzina has gained a position, and is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Bot Hermit Media is gaining on Bot DK BCK, shaving off about 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Chikomaru has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th position. Bot Xuma Girl is driving a 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ, a lightweight and nimble race car known for its excellent handling. Currently in the 18th position, she's slightly behind the leaders and gradually closing the gap on the cars ahead, but the pace suggests she'll need some aggressive moves to move up. Botched Abigail Killams is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 45 seconds. They're currently in the 10th position, maintaining a steady pace but not challenging for the front. Congratulations on your victory. Clearly, you were just a little too fast for everyone else. Well done. Wow, Bot Spear Like Hail really did it. Stay tuned for more because that was some impressive AI racing. Congratulations on the win. And great news for Turbo Benzina. You've earned yourself a classic ride. The 1970 AMC Javelin from the vintage Trans Am series is yours to claim. Enjoy cruising in that beauty. A fun fact about the 2015 Rebellion R1 is that it was actually based on a chassis from the LMP1 class of endurance racing. It's like taking a race car, giving it a sleek, futuristic look, and then saying, yeah, this will do for some high-speed battles. So, basically, it's a car that looks like it means business, even if it's not quite as famous as some other racing legends. Alright folks, the clock is tick-tocking down and your chance to pick a car is slipping away faster than my patience during a slow race. So if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to get those selections in before the AI cars decide to take all the glory. Don't miss out on the action or you'll be stuck watching the default lineup, and trust me, that's not where the excitement is. Ooh, this is quite the matchup. We've got bot Ozxerod in a 2014 Rebellion R1 and bot Wolfslight in a 2016 Porsche 919 hybrid. Both cars are pretty advanced, but the Porsche 919 is known for its hybrid tech and amazing performance over the years. The Rebellion R1 is no slouch, but since we're talking about technology from a couple of years apart, I'd say the Porsche has a slight advantage on paper. Now, considering how tricky Rouen Les Essas can be with all its tight corners and quick chicanes, I'd put my chips on Wolfslight's Porsche, winning by a hair. Of course, it's AI, so anything can happen, but I'll be surprised if the Porsche doesn't take the checkered flag. Let's see if the bots can surprise us, or if they'll just accelerate to predictable victory. Alright everyone, kick off everyone Les Essas with bot It's Their Repair leading the pack in that vintage 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. Looks like we've got some serious hybrid horsepower up front. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position or if the others have tricks up their sleeves. Bot It's Their Repair has a strong start and takes the lead early on. Turbo Benzina is right behind in second, closely contesting for the top spot. But Gravy Graves is holding third, not letting the front runners get away too easily. Wolf's Light and Gary Z are dueling hard for 4th place. Nose to tail. Skozerops is climbing steadily, now in 7th after overtaking someone. Okinabaka also moving up a spot, now in 9th, closing in on the midfield pack. Bot Lazy Towner climbs 1 place to 7th. Bot A Better Bloke advances 2 spots up to 8th. Bot aggregates 34 moves, ahead 1 position into 10th. The pack is shifting nicely today. Bot Skozerops is closing the gap on Bot A Better Bloke, and has cut into the lead by 1.2 seconds. Bot Okinabaka has gained 1 position and now sits in the 10th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley has also moved up 1 place and is now 13th. The field is shifting smoothly, no surprises yet. Bot Oskzerot is now less than a second behind Bot Wolf's Light, making it a real chase right now. Bot Skozerops has just climbed into 8th place, showing some serious climbing skills. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke and Bot Skozerops are swapping paint for that 8th spot, keeping us on the edge of our seats. Bot Oskzerot advances 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Wolf's Light and Bot Oskzerot are engaged in a close duel for 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Agrets 34 moves up to 10th place. Bot Wolf's Light has advanced to 5th place. Bot Lazy Towner is gaining on Bot Oskzerot, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. The two are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Lazy Towner advances to 6th place, overtaking the car in front. The battle between Bot Oskzerot and Bot Lazy Towner for 6th is heating up with little room to breathe. Bot Stephen Brinkley is closing the distance to Bot K-Zoomer Girl rapidly, now 2.1 seconds behind. Expect some fireworks soon. Wolf's Light makes a clean move past Gary Z for 4th place. Gary Z is hanging on in 5th, but Wolf's Light's pressure is high. Oskzerot advances 1 position to 6th, closing in on the pack. A Better Bloke is rapidly closing in on Lazy Towner. The gap shrinks by 6.8 seconds and it looks like a move might be imminent. Gary Z has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. He's closing the gap to Wolf's Light, who is currently holding on to P3. Wolf's Light and Gary Z are locked in a tight duel for power. Bot Gravy Graves is making it interesting by gaining on Turbo Benzina, now just under 1 second apart. Bot Wolf's Light and Bot Gary Z are trading paint for 4th place with a very close margin. Meanwhile, Bot Oskzerot has chopped down the distance to Bot Wolf's Light by 2.8 seconds, so expect some pressure soon. Hey J-God, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could rejoin us just in time for some high-speed fun. Hope you're ready for some epic crashes and near misses in these AI cars. Stick around, it's about to get exciting. Congratulations, Bot It's Power. Looks like you're the champion today. Who knew you had such winning speed? Wow, great job to Botted's Theraper for winning the race. That was some seriously impressive driving, or maybe just really good AI luck. Either way, congratulations. And to the lucky drivers who can claim a car, you know who you are. Make sure to hit me up after the stream and get those cars before someone else snatches them up. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Queensland Clubman circuit, I'd say the 1985 Mazda 737C has a pretty strong shot. It's a lightweight, nimble prototype with enough power to handle the twists and turns. Plus those Japanese engineering vibes are usually good for a little extra reliability and speed. But honestly, with such a mix of vintage race cars, it might come down to who's got the most luck and finesse around those corners. Still, I'd put my money on the Mazda. They tend to excel in races that blend technical driving and raw speed. Alright everyone, you better make your picks fast before the AI cars start racing without us. You've got just a few moments left to choose your champion. Don't be that person who misses out and ends up cheering from the sidelines. Alright folks, we have a classic showdown between the bot Scorched Log and a vintage 1982 URDC 81 and bot Estevan Games in the equally nostalgic 1982 Rondo M 380. Both cars from the same year, so it's like choosing between two old friends with different personalities. The URDC 81 is known for its agility and lightweight design, so I'd give it a slight edge on a track like Queensland Clubman, which favors quick turns. On the other hand, the Rondo M 382 has a bit more horsepower, and that classic racing charm. Honestly, I'm putting my chips on Scorched Log's car for this one. It's got that nimbleness you need for tight corners, and if the AI drivers are feeling the groove, we might see some slick maneuvering. But hey, don't count out the Rondo. It's got the raw power to surprise us if it manages to break free from the pack. So, who am I betting on? I'd say the 1982 URDC 81 might just take this one for a spin and lead everyone in the dust. Don't forget though, in these races, it Alright folks, the race kicks off at Queensland Clubman, and look at that. Bot Unknown Tactids is starting on pole. It's driving a 1984 Rondo M482, so we're already in for some classic racing action. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the bots will surprise us. The race kicks off with Bot Unknown Tactics taking the early lead, showing smooth aggression. JUOD sitting tight in second place, closely following suit. Turbo Benzina rounds out the top three, not losing touch early on. No major moves yet, but expect the action to heat up soon. Turbo Benzina advances to second place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Unclearly Gaming moves up to third, eyeing the podium. Bot SS Davin Games climbs to fifth, making a solid push forward. Ziriernbot and Bot Scorched Log are nose to tail in sixth place, trading positions as they go. Bot Darigals makes a move, gaining one spot to climb into 13th. Meanwhile, Bot La Croissant 1980 just sneaked past to take 14. The fight for those middle positions is heating up. Sirirenbot surges to 6th position, advancing one spot. Bot Brando Booster also makes a move forward, claiming 9th place. Bot Scorched Log in 5th, just ahead of Bot SS Davin Games in 6th. Not much room for overtakes yet, but expect Scorched Log to try holding position while S Davin Games looks for an opening. They're evenly matched, so it could get interesting later. Bot Meg's Boring Life is running an early 80s grid, S1 at the fastest lap is a sluggish 57 seconds, and they're stuck in 8th place. Looks like this race might be more smooth than speed. Bot Unclearly Gaming is driving a URDC 81 from 1982. They are currently in 3rd place, holding steady with a fastest lap of 55.818 seconds. Their race seems stable so far. The Group C2 cars seem to be dominating the front, showing better speed and consistency with the fastest lap times around 54 seconds. The Group A cars are trailing behind, likely struggling with lower horsepower and handling. The track favors the lighter, more aerodynamic Group C2s for now. Bot SS Davin Games advances to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Bot Scorched Log and Sear Iron Bot are nose-to-nose for 6th position, with no clear leader yet. Bot the Dreamkeeper climbs to 10th, making some progress. Scorched Log advances to 6th place, making a clean move up the grid. Meg's Boring Life is chipping away at Sirirenbot's lead, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bunnies of Doom also climbs one spot, now sitting in 15th position. Bot SS Davin Games has advanced to 3rd place, overtaking one competitor. Bot Scorched Log is now in 5th place, also moving up one spot. GGOD and Bot Scorched Log are closely contesting for 5th position, with little room to breathe between them. GGOD but Bot Scorched Log are neck and neck for 5th place, seeming to be in a pretty tight squeeze. Bot Wrath 92 is gaining on Bot Asinoni, trimming the distance by just over a second. Zirirumbot has advanced to 6th place, making a clean move up 1 spot. Bot Meg's Boring Life is narrowing the distance to Jigo by 1.3 seconds. Expect some fireworks soon. Bot Bunny's Off Doom is currently in 16th place, driving a Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2 from 1990. The car is known for its handling finesse, but the race has not been kind so far, as they are quite a bit behind the leaders and struggling to keep pace. Wow, Unknown Tactics really showed them who's boss. Well done on the win. Congratulations to Bot Unknown Tactics for winning the race. That was a pretty impressive run. As for the drivers eager to claim a car, remember to stay tuned and let me know if you're ready to take the wheel. Keep racing, everyone. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the EF1 cars from 1988. Did you know that during the season, turbocharged engines were so powerful they could produce over 1,000 horsepower in qualifying trim? That's right, these beasts could go from 0 to 60 in less than 3 seconds, and had more punch than a boxing champ. But don't worry, despite all that power, speed still didn't always guarantee a smooth race. Sometimes it was more like riding a rocket through a roller coaster. Now let's see which of these turbo monsters is going to take the checkered flag today. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the moment before the countdown ends. Don't be that person stuck with the least stylish ride when everyone else is racing in style. Get your choices in before it's too late. Alright. We've got Lisa Shibi behind the wheel of a classic Dallara 3087 and Turbo Benzina in a Benetton B188 from the same era. Both are pretty solid choices, but let's think about the track. The Bernese Alps Festival is all about those winding mountain roads and sharp turns. The Dallara with its racing pedigree might be a bit more nimble around the twists and turns, but the Benetton B188 was designed for speed on straights and high-speed stability. It's a tough call, but given the track's nature, I'm leaning towards Lisa Shibi's car being a tad more agile in these conditions. However, never count out Turbo Benzina's machine. Sometimes parts and driver skill shine through more than the car itself. So who will win? I say the race will come down to a close battle, but I'll put my chips on Lisa Shibi pulling ahead by a nose in the end. Let's see if the optimist in me is right. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Bernese Alps Festival track. On pole, we have Bot Willow Shrub, zooming in with a classic 1988 Benetton B188. Let's see if that vintage beast can stay ahead, or if the AI will surprise us all. Willow Shrub has shot off the line to take the lead, followed closely by Lisa Shibi in second place. Abomzi is currently in third, trying to find a gap to make a move. The top three are maintaining their positions as the race gets underway. JA has advanced to the 8th position by overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Botta Beta Bloke also moved up 3 places, now holding the 10th position. In the front, Botta Bomzi and Bot Lisa Shibi are locked in a tight battle for the 2nd place, trading positions and staying close. Bot Kabumper is dropping back to 17th place. Seems like the struggle is real. Meanwhile, Botta Beta Bloke and Bot Skozer Abzas are locked in a fierce fight for 9th place, trading positions closely. In the meantime, Bot Stephen Brinkley is making moves forward, climbing up to 11th place. The fight for points is heating up now. Bot K Boomper is closing the gap on Bot Unconi Buddy, cutting down the distance by 7 seconds and showing some serious determination. Bota Bomzi has gained a position and is now in second place, making moves early in the race. Meanwhile, Bota Beta Bloke and Bot Skozarobzos are nose-to-nose fighting for 9th place, keeping us all on the edge of our seats. Turbo Benzina and Bot Lizashibi are nose-to-tail for 3rd place. Bot Shoebox TV surges 1 position forward, now in 5th place. Bot Shoebox TV and Turbo Benzina continue their close fight for 4th. Bot Ice has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot A Better Bloke also moves up 1 place, now in 9th. The battle between Bot A Better Bloke and Bot Skozarobziv for 8th is heating up, both cars locked in a close duel. A Better Bloke advances 1 place into 8th. Captain Canadian jumps 2 spots, now in 10th. GJ O'Day and Captain Canadian are neck and neck for 10th. The fight for position is heating up. Kai Dewey Drill is driving a Tyrrell 17. Currently in 16th place, it looks like the race isn't going smoothly for her, likely battling to move up from her starting position. Bot Shoebox TV is running a Lola LC88, currently in 5th place. They have a fast lap of 1 minute, 43.257 seconds. The race seems stable for now. Turbo Benzina advances from 4th to 3rd place. Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Lizashibi remain in a tight contest for 4th place, swapping positions on the straight. No changes in the top 2 at the moment. Bot Xuma Girl advances 1 position, now in 14th place. Bot Kulukachu and Bot Kudzumer Girl are nose to tail, fighting for the same spot. The gap remains close as they navigate the circuit. Turbo Benzina overtakes for 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Shoebox TV ascends to 4th, making a steady climb. Bot Strutting Jarl advances to 6th, keeping the progress consistent. Bot Ice and Bot Strutting Jarl are neck and neck for 6th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Skozarobs and Bot Ice are locked in a fierce fight for 7th, trading positions back and forth. Gideoda and Bot Captain Canadian are barely separated for 10th, both showing some serious determination. Abeta Bloke and Skozarovs are still neck and neck for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. JOD and Captain Canadian continue their close duel for 10th, staying glued on each other's bumper. Uncanny Buddy is making a small but steady climb, now in 15th after overtaking someone. Meanwhile, Uncanny Buddy and Cthulhu Kachu are battling fiercely for 14th, swapping positions a few times in the last few laps. Bot Captain Canadian advances 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Stephen Brinkley also moves up 1 spot to 11th. Bot K Boomper is closing in on Bot Kazumer Girl, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Willow Shrub on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow. Bot Willow Shrub taking the checkered flag like a pro. Congratulations, you've earned it. Now, for those ready to claim a car, Turbo Benzina is the lucky one. Winning the bet race means they get a classic 1988 Benetton B1 88. Nice choice. Stay tuned, everyone. More races and more cars up for grabs coming right up. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Albert Park circuit, I'd put my money on the McLaren A81 GTR. It's got that perfect combination of speed and handling, which you'll definitely need around such a technical track. Plus, the other cars are certainly impressive, but let's be honest, nothing beats the legendary status and raw pace of the S1 GTR when it comes to racing edge. So, watch out for that blue beast coming through. Alright folks, you better hurry if you want to pick the car you think will dominate this race. The countdown is ticking faster than a top fuel dragster. So make your choice before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got a classic throwback rivalry here. On one side, Illicitone 1095, with that vintage McLaren F1 GTR from 1995. We're talking about a car that's legendary for its speed and agility back in the day. On the other hand, Tyler is piloting a 1994 Nissan 300 ZX Turbo MSR, which is no slouch but definitely more of a grand touring legend than a track beast. Now, considering the track is Albert Park, which favors precision and handling, I'd say the McLaren has a slight edge because of its lighter weight and aerodynamic agility. Plus, the F1 GTR was built for racing, not just looking great in the paddock. But hey, the Nissan's turbocharged power could shake things up if it gets enough grip and tames those corners. Honestly, I'm leaning toward the McLaren taking this one, just because it's the sharper tool in the shed. But don't count out the Nissan. Sometimes, the underdog surprises us all. Let's see what these AI drivers have in store. Alright folks, looks like Bot Girl of the AM in the Retro GT 500 class is kicking things off from pole position, driving a classic 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSE. Because nothing says modern racing like a nostalgic turbocharged beast. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the other cars decide to step up. The race kicks off with Bot Girl of Diamond leading, followed closely by Bot Wayne Gretzky in second place, and G. Ode holding on to third. The front trio is already stretching a small gap from the rest of the pack. Blackbearded has gained 2 positions, now in 6th place. Turbo Benzina and Biowart remain locked in a close duel for 9th. Annex Zagorax is inching forward, climbing 1 spot to 20. Bot Etherplasm is driving a 1997 Volvo S40 in the BTC class, currently in 18th place. The race seems stable for now, but with a few cars ahead, overtaking opportunities could appear soon. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is driving the 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. They're currently in the middle of the pack, in 14th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, without major overtakes or mistakes so far. Bot Relaxed View is gaining on Bot Blackbeard, now only a little over a second behind. Bot Hymise and Bot Scrooge Champ are nose to nose for the 15th spot, making it a close fight. Bot Anaxagorax is driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire, a classic with a rear-wheel drive setup. They're currently in the 21st position, just behind several Vauxhall Cavaliers and a Volvo 40. Looks like they're trying to find their rhythm in the pack. Blackbeard is closing in on Tyler, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Yates Ilgaming has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Silva Gaming is also making moves, climbing 1 spot to 13th. Bot Rusnapalm 6 advances to 15th place. Bot Maricus and Bot Quefo continue their close duel for 17th. Bot Anaxagorax tightens the gap on Bot Aetherplasm, now just 1.1 seconds behind. The fight for 19th is heating up with Bot Anaxagorax and Bot Aetherplasm battling it out. Blackbeard is narrowing the gap on Tyler, just 1.5 seconds between them now. Maricus has climbed 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is driving a 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. They're currently in the 16th position and seem to be struggling a bit, as they haven't moved up or down from their starting spot. Their race looks pretty stable but uneventful so far. Bot Calicon Bunny is running a 1993 Peugeot 405 in the BTC class, currently in 12th place. Their lap times are still registered, so probably not making much progress or just hanging around. Bot Wayne Gretzky has just overtaken Bot Girl of Diamond to take the lead. Bot Girl of Diamond is fighting back on the inside, but Wayne Gretzky maintains the position. Meanwhile, Bob Cuefo continues climbing, now in 18th place after a successful move. The race remains intense at the front with Wayne Gretzky and Girl of Diamond exchanging places. JJOD is quickly gaining on Bot Girl of Diamond, closing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Turbo Benzina and Bot Relax View are wheel-to-wheel for 8th place, neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Etherplasm and Bot Maricus are trading paint for the 18th position, both pushing hard. Hymice is racing a 1993 Renault 19, which is known for decent handling and balance. They're currently in the 17th place, staying close to the pack, but struggling with lap times around 2 minutes 17 seconds. Looks like they're fighting to keep pace in the mid-pack. Wayne Gretzky is maintaining a solid lead with the fastest lap, showing he's got a good pace and control. Well done, Wayne Gretzky. Looks like you're the fastest around Albert Park today. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! But Wayne Gretzky really pulled off a masterstroke there. Congratulations on winning the race, you earned it. Now, to those lucky drivers, if you're feeling brave enough, you can claim a car now. Who's ready to step into the driver's seat and take their shot at glory? If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Rouen-Le SR circuit, it would probably be the McLaren F1 GTR Longtail. The reason is that its design is optimized for racing, and its legendary handling combined with raw speed makes it a tough competitor on twisty tracks like Rouen. Of course, the Ferrari F50 GT and the Porsche 911 GT1 are also strong contenders since they have proven their prowess in racing contexts as well. But honestly, with this lineup I might just place my bets on the McLaren F1 GTR Longtail to pull ahead and leave everyone else chasing its tail. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking down faster than my patience during a traffic jam. Make your choice before it's too late or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI throws at you. Alright folks, this is a classic matchup of the underdog versus the legend. Turbo Benzina is behind the wheel of a 1997 Nissan R390G T1. A car that screams speed and endurance, especially in a race on Rouen Le Isar. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Fou Dark Souls has the Acura Nzuz XSCCA, which is no slouch, but definitely more of a balanced sports car than a pure race machine. Given the car choice, I'd say Turbo Benzina has the edge here. The Nissan R390 GT1 is built for races like this, with a sleek design optimized for speed around tight corners and straightaways. The Acura NSX, while agile and reliable, might struggle to keep up with the raw racing pedigree of the Nissan over this course. So my money's on Turbo Benzina. But hey, it's racing, so don't count out the Acura just yet. Maybe Bot Beyond Fou Dark Souls has a few tricks up its sleeve. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone. Looks like Bot Sikapal and his vintage 1997 Acura SXECA are leading the pack from pole position here at Rouen Le SSR. I guess even AI likes a bit of classic flair at the front. Let's see if anyone can catch up. Turbo Benzina has an early lead, holding the fastest start out of the gate. Bot Sikapal is maintaining second place, staying close and ready to pounce. Bot Beyond Fou Dark Souls rounds out the top three, sitting just behind in third. No one promising to stay put for long. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt advances to third place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Papa KC climbs to fifth position, making some gains. Bot Windstorm and Bot Buffy 19 are neck and neck for sixth place, engaging in a tight duel. Bot Windstorm advances 2 spots to fifth place. The battle for fifth between Bot Papa KC and Bot Windstorm remains intense, with both close together. Bot Gabitham and Imak climbs 1 position to 8th place. Papa Cassie climbing to 5th place, making a nice move. Wauk CB also advancing to 8th, keeping the pressure on. Crystal 33 shifting up to 10th, trying to hold ground. Bot Papa KC advances 1 position, now in 4th place, closing the gap. Bot Beyond Fou Dark Souls and Bot Papa KC are nearly neck and neck, fighting for 4th. Bot Wout CB climbs 1 spot up to 7th, making some steady progress. but a windstorm advances. One position to grab 5th place. But Beyond Fu Dark Souls and Bot Our Windstorm are locked in a close duel for 5th spot. Bot Walk CB is closing the distance on Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls, cutting the gap by over a second and a tenth. Walk CB is making a strong push, climbing from 5th to 3rd place in a matter of moments. Zikapal is having a tough time, dropping 6 places down to 8th. Papa KC has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd. Bot Buffin in 19 advances to 6th place, closing the gap up front. Bot Buffing in 19 and Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls continue their fierce duel for 5th place. Staying within a car lane, Bot Gabitha Minimac climbs to 8th place, making steady progress through the pack. Buffing in 18 advances 1 position to take 5th place. Dude Smoker Blunt is closing the gap on Beyond Fu Dark Souls, reducing it by almost 2 seconds. The race remains tight at the front with no overtakes yet. Bot Eddie Leaf is driving a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra.A. They're currently in 10th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Bot Walk CB is piloting a 1993 Jaguar X J220, which is known for its sleek design and impressive top speed. Currently in 3rd place, it looks like the car is holding steady, but hasn't shown much aggression on the overtaking front. Bot A Windstorm has moved up to 3rd place, making a nice climb. Bot Wayne Bretsky is gaining on Bot Machican Live, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The battle between Bot Wayne Bretsky and Bot Merchicken Live for 11th place is getting tighter. Buffing in 18 is gaining on Walk CB, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Dude's Mokia Blunt is tightening up on Beyond Fu Dark Souls, now less than 2 seconds behind. Gabby the Minimac is creeping up on Dude Smokia Blunt, getting closer by almost 2 seconds. Gabby the Minimac is cutting into Dude Smokia Blunt's rear, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sikapal is climbing nicely, gaining 2 positions and now sitting in 15. Congratulations to Turbo Benzina on their victory at Rouen-les-Essarts. Clearly they know how to keep the pedal to the metal. Wow. Turbo Benzina really pulled it off, didn't they? That's some impressive racing. Congratulations on winning the race and snagging that gorgeous 1997 Nissan R390G. T1, on. Looks like speed definitely runs in your veins. Plenty of other drivers still in the running to claim a car too, so keep your engines ready, everyone. Here's a fun fact about the GTE racing class for you. Despite their sleek and futuristic looks, GTE cars actually have to be based on production models. That means these race cars are pretty much souped-up versions of cars you can find in pretty normal showrooms. It's like taking your favorite sports car and turning the volume all the way up for the track. So next time you're stuck in traffic, just imagine one of these bad boys zipping by. You'll want to run for cover or maybe just wave as they speed past. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down like it's racing against a squirrel on caffeine. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision before they all zoom off without you. Don't miss out on your chance to see what your ride can do. Because trust me, these cars are eager to show off. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got GGOD behind the wheel of a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR and bought Mr. Rush in a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R at Barber Motorsports Park. Now, both are fantastic cars. But let's be honest. The Porsche 911 RSR is known for its agility and precision on track, especially with those classic rear-engine dynamics. Meanwhile, the Corvette C8R brings some serious American muscle and raw power to the table. If you're asking me to pick who might have the upper hand, I'd say the Porsche probably has a slight edge in handling around those tricky turns. But never count out the Corvette. It's powerful enough to make up ground on the straights if it gets the right run. So, my gut says the Porsche might just squeeze out a victory here. But this is going to be a close race. So strap in and let's see which one proves us right or wrong. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Barber Motorsports Park, and look at that. GD Ode in the GTE class is starting on pole with a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead, or if the other cars have a trick up their sleeves. GD Ode has shot off the line and is leading the race. But Mr. Roche has already moved into second place, staying close behind. But Lithocarp is holding third, trying to keep pace with the top two. Hypno Killer and Lithocarp continue to lock elbows for third place, trading positions, and every lap looks like they're not ready to surrender. Easily, Athena CNC has gained one spot, and is now 8th. Turbo Benzina has outmaneuvered two cars and is now 9th, who is next to make a move. Turbo Benzina has made a strong push and is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. But Lithocarp is dropping back sharply, now ranked 23rd. But Hypno Killer improves to 3rd position, gaining 1 spot. But Chubby Panda is driving a 2016 Ford GTLM GTE. They started in 8th position and are currently in 9th. The race looks tight with little gap, but no major moves from their side yet. Testosterone 133,796 is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. The race hasn't been great for them so far, sitting in 22nd place and well behind the leaders. But Hypno Killer advances to 3rd place. Turbo Benzina climbs to 5th. Turbo Benzina and Bot Cobraco are nose to tail for 4th position. Race tightening up there. Flaming Buddha continues climbing, now in 5th place, starting to look like a real contender. Uncanny Buddy is gaining ground on Turbo Benzina, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds, maybe a move coming soon. Chubby Panda and Athena CNC are locked in a tight duel for 8th position, no room for error there. Bot Jordan F advances to 9th place. Bot Athena CNC and Bot Jordan F are nose to tail for 8th position. Bot Lithocarp is cutting down the distance to Bot Alan 656 by nearly 2 seconds. Race pace intensifies. Flaming Buddha is gaining on Cobracle, cutting the gap down to just over a second. Chubby Panda has bumped up to 9th place, inching closer to Jordan F, who's holding that position. Jordan F and Chubby Panda are neck and neck in a tight fight for 9th. Cobracle is knocking on Hypno Killer's door, closing in by just over a second. Athena CNC continues her climb, making a clean move to 7th place. Chubby Panda and Uncle Buddy are locked in a fierce duel for 8th, with neither willing to give an inch. But Cobracle is advancing to 3rd place, making a nice move. Bot Mr. Rush and Bot Cobracle are now close together, racing for 2nd. Bot Athena CNC is cutting down the distance to Turbo Benzina by 1.6 seconds, tightening up that fight. Bot Cobracle moves up to 2nd place, Bot Lithocarp is cutting down the distance to Bot Alan 656 by 2.7 seconds, and appears to be aiming for a pass soon. Bodium Chubby Panda is gaining on Bot Uncony Buddy, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Bot Lithocarp is narrowing the gap to Bot Alan 656 by 1.2 seconds. JOD Porsche 911 RSR is leading comfortably and has set the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 25 seconds and 792 milliseconds. The car is performing consistently at the front, maintaining a solid pace without apparent trouble. Wow! GJOD really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the big win. Wow, GJOD? You really just flew past the finish line without even breaking a sweat. Congratulations on the win, you clearly know how to command the AI cars like a pro. So, you get to take home a stunning 2017 Porsche 911 RSR, perfect for cruising in style. Turbo Benzina, you might have been busy overtaking everyone left and right. But hey, that's what makes you the overtaking king today. You've earned yourself the 2016 BMW M6 GTLM. Great job, both of you. Now go enjoy your shiny new virtual cars. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1971 is that they looked more like miniature jets than today's sleek racing machines. They were powered by massive engines, often over 3 liters in capacity, and could reach speeds of over 180 miles per hour. It's like watching high-speed art with a splash of vintage charm. Plus, drivers had less safety gear, so it was basically a high-stakes daredevil show every race. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your crazy racing machine yet, you'd better hustle. The clock's ticking down faster than a V8 on full throttle. So make your choice before the countdown hits 0. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Alright, folks. This is a classic showdown between two vintage beauties. On one side we have Yakiraman, in the legendary Lewis 72C, known for its sleek design and racing pedigree. On the other, Waffling Otters in the Brabham BT 34, which was pretty nimble back in its day. Now, both are from 1971, so it's like putting two vintage rock stars on the track. Honestly, I'd say the Lotus 72C has the edge here. It's a bit more aerodynamic and famous for its versatility on different circuits. The Brabham BT34 was a pretty good car too, but it's probably going to be a little less stable around those sharp Chicago street corners. So, if I had to put my chips down, I'm leaning towards Yakiraman and the Lotus. But hey, this is AI racing. Anything can happen. Stay tuned and keep your fingers crossed or ready to cheer wildly, whichever you prefer. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Chicago Street Circuit, and look at that! Bot Blaming Buddha is starting on pole with a 1971 March 7, 11 Alfa Romeo. Hopefully it can hold off those hungry rivals, but don't count your chickens before they cross the finish line. Blazing out front, Blaming Buddha has taken the lead right from the start. Wrath 92 is hanging just behind in second place. Hammock Media rounds out the top three, holding solid in third. The field is already lining up for some early overtakes. Bot Sophie continues to climb, now in third place. Bot Fishing has also gained 2 spots and is sitting in 5th. Bot Celestia Linari moves up 1 position into 7th. The race for 6th is heating up as Bot Celestia Linari and Bot Bleachmap C are right on each other's bumpers. Bot Ixajax and Turobobenzina are locked in a tight contest for 11th place, swapping positions frequently. Bot Bubote and Bot D-Factor continue their close duel for 13th, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee is climbing smoothly, gaining 1 position to move into 15th. Bot Fishing has advanced to 4th place, closing in on the podium. Bot Defots 84 has moved up to 7th, putting some pressure on those ahead. Bot Yaki Ramen has climbed to 9th but is now locked in a close battle for 8th, with Bot Celestia Linari. Expect some maneuvering there soon. Bot caffeinated car is racing a Lotus 72D from 1970, which is a classic, but might lack the same modern aerodynamics. Their race looks tough with them sitting in 18th place, clearly fighting through the field but not quite making moves yet. Botya Kiraman advances one position, now in 8th place. Bot Celestial Inari and Botya Kiraman are closely contesting the 8th spot. Bot Okinabaka climbs one position, now in 18th place. Sofik advances to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Hishings nudges into 3rd position, catching up with the top contenders. Hermit Media jumps to 4th, making progress in the midfield pack. Bot Wrath 92 drops to 16th place behind the pack, clearly having a rough patch today. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mepsi is climbing steadily, grabbing 5th position. Bot the Fox 84 also making moves, now sitting in 6th. The battle for the top spot starting to tighten up. Bot Yaki Ramen edges ahead of Bot the Fox 84 for 6th place. Turbo Benzina climbs up to 10th place, closing the gap. The fight for 6th remains intense with Bot Yakiramin and Bot the Fox 84 now locked in a close duel. Naya notices Bot the Fox 84 climbing 2 positions to reach 5th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot the Fox 84 are bumper to bumper, fighting hard for 5th spot. Bot Deep Factor advances 1 position, now 11th, gaining some space behind the pack. Bot Deep Factor advances 1 position, now in 10th place. Turbo Benzina and Bot Deep Factor are racing side by side for the 10th spot. Bot Wayne the Train moves up 1 place, now in 13th position. Bot Yakiraman advances to 6th position. Turbo Benzina moves up 1 spot to 10th place. Turbo Benzina and Bot Waffling Daughters are dueling closely for 9th place, just a few car lengths apart. Sofik is closing the gap on Buddha by 1.2 seconds. Hishings and Zulfik are battling hard for 2nd place, staying close together. Neotexum has moved up 1 spot to take 17th position. Bot Waffling Daughters is currently in 9th place, driving a Brabham BT34. Their fastest lap is 2 in 19.485, only slightly behind the leaders, but they haven't made major moves yet. The car's performance seems steady, but not quite aggressive enough to push higher. Maya продолжает отслеживать динамику гонки. Пунктен имени передача Leonardes. De Factor surges to the 7th position after overtaking 4 cars, showing some aggressive driving. Ixajax is also making moves, climbing 4 spots to 8th place. These McGee is on a roll, passing 5 cars to reach 10th place. The race is heating up with these quick climbs. The Foods 84 drops back to 21st place, clearly having a rough patch. Yakiraman is gaining on Hermit Media, just 1.2 seconds behind and closing the gap steadily. Wayne the Train is making a move on Okanabaka, closing that distance by 1.7 seconds. The battle for position heats up at the mid-pack. Wow. Botzofik really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Wow. Botzofik really took that one, didn't they? Congratulations on the win, buddy. You definitely earned that victory. As for the drivers who can claim a car, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to step up and get yourself a sweet set of wheels. Good luck to everyone still in the game. Here's a fun fact for you. The Can-Am racing cars were known for their incredible power and minimal restrictions, which basically turned them into playgrounds for innovation. They could produce over 700 horsepower, and because of the lack of regulations, drivers could push these cars to the edge without much worry. It's like the Wild West of racing, where speed and creativity collided. No wonder they became legendary for crazy speeds and even crazier stunts. Alright folks, if you still want to pick your shiny new race car, you'd better hurry up. The clock is ticking, and soon these beauties will be locked in for the race. Don't miss your chance to choose the winning ride, or at least the most interesting one. Alright, we've got Bot Rome Spider in a classic 1971, Porsche 91710, and on the other side, Bot Wayne the Train cruising in a 1969, Lola T163. Both are legendary machines. But let's be honest, the Porsche is like the rock star of racing classics, likely to have that extra bit of speed and agility. The Lola, while a beauty, might struggle to keep up in this race against such a beast. Though, if I had to place my chips, I'd say Bot Rome Spider has the upper hand here, especially considering the car's reputation for handling curves and bringing that vintage flair into victory lane. But hey, anything can happen in racing, even with AI drivers. We'll see if the Lola can surprise us or if the Porsche takes the checkered flag first. Stay tuned. Alright everyone, it looks like Bot Rome Spider is kicking things off from pole position in that classic 1971 Porsche 91710. Who says vintage can't lead the pack? Let's see if it can hold on, or if these modern AI racers are going to chase it down pretty quickly. Buckle up, it's gonna be a fun ride. Wayne the Train has shot off the line into the lead, holding the first position. Rome Spider has nailed the second spot, staying close behind. The Critical Egg is in third place, keeping the pressure on the top two. The Critical Egg makes another move forward, climbing into second place. Wayne the Train and the Critical Egg are now nose to tail, fighting for the lead. Scrooge Champ advances 2 spots and is closing in on the top 4. Bot Sasatur drops to 18th place, clearly having some trouble. Bot the Critical Egg climbs to the top, now leading the pack. Bot Justin Yelks advances to 6th place, making steady progress through the field. The tight corners of Phillip Island are keeping the race close with minimal gaps. The longest straight should give some overtaking chances, but so far no major position changes. Turbo Benzina is driving a Lola T260 from 1969, a car known for its balance of power and agility. Currently in the 9th place, their race seems steady, but lacking overtaking flair so far. Justin Gilks just moved up to 5th place, closing the gap with Scrooge Champ. They're currently racing door to door for that 5th spot, looking like a battle of patience and timing. No overtakes yet, but the tension is definitely rising. Bot Scrooge Champ has just gained 2 positions, moving into 4th place. Bot Kyroscope is right behind, and they are now fighting closely for that same spot. The gap between them is minimal, so expect some aggressive maneuvering ahead. Zikapal advances 1 position, now in 7th place. Stankit also climbs 1 spot, settling into 14th place. No overtakes to report at this moment. Duabonsina is currently in 9th place, driving a Lola T260 from 1969. The car is known for its lightweight design and agility, but it hasn't shown the fastest lap today. The race for Turbo Benzina looks steady, without any major moves or threats at the moment. Wayne is holding a narrow lead and just set the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing for that win. Bot Stank, it is currently in 15th place with a Chinook Mark II, a vintage model known for agility but not speed. Looks like they're hanging around. No major moves yet. Race might be more about survival than sprinting. Scrooge Champ and Rome Spider are neck and neck for 3rd place. Rome Spider just edged ahead on the straight, but Scrooge Champ is looking to retake the position into the next corner. Justin Gilks and Kyroscope are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Justin Gilks made a move on the inside, but Kyroscope held firm through the corner. Wayne the Train just overtook for the lead, now in 1st place. Scrooge Champ is closing in on Rome Spider, both racing in tight formation for 3rd place. Rome Spider defending well, but Scrooge Champ looks ready to pounce on the next straight. Justin Gilks advances to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Sir Prothry climbs to 11th, also moving up a spot. Stank it is narrowing the gap with Juna's got the leads, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds and keeping the pressure on. Justin Gilks moves up 1 spot into 3rd position. Stankit and Juna got the leads continue their close duel for 13th place. Yaki Ramen is gaining on Stankit, chopping a 2nd and a 3rd off the gap. Botser Pro 3 is driving a 1966 Porsche 906 in the vintage ultralights category. They started in 12th place and are currently in 12th position, maintaining a steady pace. Their fastest lap is close to their current race pace, suggesting consistent performance. Bot Kyroscope is behind the leader by roughly 2.7 seconds and seems to be struggling to close the gap on the Porsche 91710s ahead. Their lap time is notably slower than the Top Cannon drivers, indicating they're having a tough run so far. Congratulations, Bot Wayne the Train. Winning at Phillip Island Circuit is no small feat. Looks like all your practice paid off. Wow! Bot Wayne the train took the victory in style. Congratulations on that awesome win. Looks like Wayne really knew how to stay on track and cross that finish line first. Now, for those of you eyeing a new car, listen up. The drivers who are eligible to claim a car are the ones finishing in the top 3. Make sure to get ready if your name is called, because this is your chance to upgrade and take your game to the next level. Keep your fingers crossed, everyone. Oh, the 2017 Dallara P217 is like the nerdy overachiever of the racing world. It was actually designed specifically for endurance racing. And guess what? Its chassis is super lightweight and stiff, making it a true speed demon on the track. Basically, it's built to go fast, stay strong, and impress everyone except maybe its competitors who just see it as a formidable opponent. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking and I hope you've made up your minds because the time to choose your favorite AI car is almost gone. Don't leave me hanging here watching these racing machines without your input. Hurry up and pick your champion before it's too late. Alright. So we've got Turbo Benzina in a 2017 Dallara P217 against Bot as Basic Switch in a 2012 Morgan LMP220. Now, I have to say the Dallara is known for its sharp handling and speed, thanks to its recent design. It's like bringing a modern knife to a vintage fight. The Morgan, on the other hand, is charming and classic, but a bit older and possibly less agile around Silverstone. So, if I had to pick who might take the victory based just on those cars, I'd say Turbo Benzina has a slight edge. But hey, this is AI racing, so anything could happen. After all, the robots are here to keep us guessing. Alright folks, the race bells are ringing at Silverstone Historic, and leading the pack we have Bot Pace CR in the pole position. Driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Acura, this car is ready to show some serious pace. Buckle up, it's going to be a fun ride. The race just kicked off, and at the front, Bot Pace CAR has taken an early lead. Right behind them, G-Gaod is holding second place with a solid start. In third position, Bot Emeraldic 998 is keeping up, but probably wishing they had a turbo boost right now. Cover is making a move, jumping 3 places to be in 13. Kabumpa advances 1 spot. Now, in 5th, Akanona climbs 2 positions, claiming 8th. Dominic, the race is heating up. Bot the Betty White Show and Bot Emeraldic 998 are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place, trading lines through the corners. Bot Cover and Bot Lithocarp are still nose to tail for 12th position. Nothing separating them but the tiniest of margins. Meanwhile, Bot Darigos gains a place, moving into 14th, steadily climbing the order. Emeraldic 998 is dropping back to 17th place, still fighting with the car. The Betty White Show is advancing smoothly to 3rd place. Alan 656 is also making a move, climbing to 4th. Betty and Alan are now in a close duel for 3rd, wheel to wheel. GAOD is closing in on Bot Pace CAR, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds and looking pretty eager. Bot LN 656 and Bot the Betty White Show are locked in a fierce battle for 3rd place. No clear winner yet. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo is making a move up the field, climbing 2 spots to claim 5th place. Turbo Benzina is closing rapidly on Bot Waffling Otters, cutting the gap by 16.6 seconds and looking to make a move. Bot the Betty White Show is gaining on GAOD, closing in by 1.7 seconds. Bot Asanona has moved up 1 spot to 7th place, and is now hunting down Bot K Boomper, as they battle fiercely for 6th position. Bot K Boomper advances to 5th place. Bot Esinona moves into 6th position. Bot Unstabil climbs to 7. The pack is getting tighter still. GJOD is gaining ground, and now just under 2 seconds behind Bot Pace CAR. Bot Unstabil and Bot Akezenoni are fighting hard for 6th place, neck and neck on the track. Darigos advances to 12th place, overtaking 1 competitor. Brando Buster climbs to 14th position, also gaining 1 spot. Turbo Benzina is closing the distance to Story Forge by 1.5 seconds, sharpening the chase. The race for 2nd place is intense, with the Betty White Show and GGO locked in a tight battle. Abomsi is gaining ground on Senor Flip Flipone 120-20, cutting down the gap by 1 second. Turbo Benzina is making a strong move, closing in on Story Forge by over 2 seconds. JJ is now just 1.5 seconds behind bot pace CARR. Bot the Betty White Show and GG Road are locked in a close fight for second place. Ka Boomper has gained one position and is now in fourth place, moving up the field. Bot at SpaceX Switch is gaining ground. Now just a few seconds behind Bot the Betty White Show. Bot K Boomper has climbed into third place, overtaking one racer. Bot Alan 656 also moved up a position, now in fourth, and is battling closely with Bot K Boomper for P3. JJ is gaining ground on bot pace CAR, cutting the distance by over a second. Bot Alan 656 and bot K Boomper are locked in a close fight for third place, trading positions on different corners. Meanwhile, bot Dre 1 and 92X is making a nice climb, shifting up 2 spots to reach 14th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really paced your way to the top. Well done. Wow, what a victory for bot pace CAR. They really showed that AI has its own style of driving. Congrats on the win, you deserve it. And for those drivers still in the running, now's your chance to claim a car. Don't let this opportunity slip by. Who is feeling lucky today? Sure thing. Did you know the 25 Ford GT was actually inspired by the legendary Ford GT40 from the 1960s, which famously beat Ferrari at Le Mans? It's like retro coolness on steroids, but with way more modern tech underneath. Basically, it's a throwback that looks like it belongs in a sci-fi movie, not just a car showroom. Alright folks, the clock is blinking like a neon sign, so make your picks now before time runs out. Don't let your favorite car slip away just because you hesitated at the last second. Hurry up and pick or miss out on the thrill of watching these AI beasts race. Alright folks, we've got bot Gassiter in a 2016 VR Sagaris, and bot Lord Crispy in a 2003 Lamborghini Gallardo Racing, on Bannock Brae Yard. Now, if we're talking about raw speed and slick handling, the Gallardo is probably the favorite here. It's got that sleek supercar vibe and a reputation for being pretty snappy at the curves. But don't count out the TVR Sagaris just yet, especially since it's a bit of a wild card with that aggressive design and unique engineering. Honestly, this could go either way. But I'd say the Lamborghini might edge out slightly ahead just because of its sharp performance stats. Still, watching these two battle it out on that tricky track should be entertaining enough to keep us all on the edge of our seats. We'll see if the game's AI can throw us a curveball, or if the fast Lamborghini takes the checkered flag first. Hey neighbor, welcome back. Glad to see you've decided to return for some high-speed robot chaos. Hope you're ready for some more heart-stopping, tire-squealing fun. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Bannock Brae Yard. Leading the pack is bot Gliding Penguin in a 26 Ferrari P45. Classic choice to get those engines roaring right from the start. Let's see if it can hold that pole position or if the other bots are going to give it a run for its money. Gliding Penguin is taking the lead right off the line, showing some serious early pace. Sasatur is holding strong in second place, staying close but still a bit behind. Detoxins has jumped into third, trying to keep up with the top two. No signs of slowing down yet. Bot Shalesy has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Lord Crispy is closely contesting for 4th with Shalesy. Meanwhile, Whipfree Out 25 has also improved 2 spots and is now in 8th position. The battle for power remains fierce between Shalesy and Lord Crispy. Bot Detoxinance has nudged into 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Krish also climbs 1 spot and now sits in 5th. Bot Krish and Bot Shalesy are locked in a close duel for 4th place, battling wheel to wheel. Bot Krish has advanced to 4th place. Bot Kasatur is closely contesting for 3rd, with Bot Krikjidati. Bot ADLF has gained 1 position, now holding 10th place. Bot Creek advances to third place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Whip 3 out 25 climbs to fourth, keeping the pressure on the top contenders. Bot Necrophantasm moves into 13th position, still making progress but far from the front pack. Bot Hickory Hamza makes a move up to 14. Bot Basketant V also climbs to 16. The battle for 15 heats up as Bot Basketant TV and Bot Gamerboss 72 fight it out in a tight duel. Bot Krishk has advanced to second place, overtaking one position. Bot Whip 3 out 25 and Bot Detoxin continue their close duel for third. No clear leader yet. Bot Shalesy has gained one spot, now sitting in 5th position. Kangargil is gaining quickly, now 5.6 seconds behind Orange Funk. Whip 3 out 25 has climbed 2 places into 2nd position. Gishta Husky and Bobardo are locked in a tight duel for the 11th spot. Hit. Whip 3 out 25 is rapidly closing the distance, now just a few car lengths behind Gliding Penguin, after shaving off 1.6 seconds. Bobardo and Idia Leaf continue their close duel for 10th place, with minimal separation between them. Hikori Hamzan advances up to 13th position, making a clean move on the inside. Bot with 3 out 25 is closing in on Bot Gliding Penguin, now just a few car lengths behind, having decreased the gap by 2 1/10 seconds. Bot Ideal advances one position to stand in 9th place, gaining ground steadily. The race for 8th place is heating up as Bot Idealiv and Bot Lord Sickrisby are side by side, both pushing hard through the turns. Congratulations to Gliding Penguin for taking the top spot. Clearly, they're gliding their way to victory. Wow, way to go, Bot Gliding Penguin. I knew you had it in you. That was a spectacular finish. Truly the stuff of racing legend. Now, for the drivers still in the running, your chance to claim a car is coming up soon. Keep those engines revving and those virtual wheels turning. Who will be next to claim the title? Stay tuned. Hey, Raphael. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed fun. Hope you're ready to see these cars race like their lives depend on it, because they sure act like it. Here's a fun fact about the 2018 Skoda Octavia. It's actually known for being incredibly versatile. You can fit a surprising amount of stuff inside because it has a spacious trunk and flexible seating. It's basically the Swiss Army knife of cars, ready to handle everything from a weekend trip to moving your entire apartment without asking for a raise. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your moment to jump in before the race starts. Don't be the one standing there empty-handed when the engines roar to life. Get your choices in and let's see which AI driver is going to dominate the track today. Hurry up, or you'll miss all the fun. Alright folks, this is a classic underdog story right here. On one side, we have AR Fail with a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Diety. That's a pretty decent car, lots of power and handling. Then we've got Bot Guy Numericals in a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup. Now, let's be honest, the Mini might look cute, but it's not exactly known for its top speed and straight line dominance. Considering the cars and their specs, I'd say IFAL's BMW has a clear advantage in raw performance. The BMW's got the edge when it comes to power and stability at high speeds around Silverstone Retro. The Mini, on the other hand, is probably going to be doing its best to keep up, but it's like trying to win a marathon in flip-flops. So my money is on IRFAL to take this one. But hey, sometimes the tiny car surprises us all. Or at least makes for a fun race to watch. Stick around, let's see if the underdog can defy the odds. Alright folks, right out of the gates, Bot Bunny is sitting on pole in a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. Talk about starting strong. Let's see if they can keep that momentum, or if someone will surprise us early on. Bot Gyroscope has taken the lead right at the start, holding position at the front. Bot Bunny is holding steady in second place, closely behind. Rafael has made a solid push, and is currently holding third place. The rest of the pack is spread out behind them. Rafael is climbing into second place, grabbing one position from behind. Naibe is also on the charge, moving up one spot to fourth. DJOD is making a strong push, gaining 2 spots and leveling things up nicely. Now, DJOD and I are locked in a tight contest for 4th position. Headlights flashing, engines revving geistert. DJ advances 1 position to take 4th place. Sinis Kiname also moves up 1 spot, claiming 6th place. Sinis Kiname and Naibe are nose to tail for 5th place, keeping the tension high. Bot Avatar Bloke is gaining ground on Bot Salmon, closing the gap by another 1.2 seconds. The battle for 8th place remains intense between these two. Meanwhile, Bot Redizero Active Vixen and Bot DJ Magachat are trading positions in what looks like a closely fought race for the 13th spot. Rafael is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Guy. The race looks solid for them so far, maybe even some hope to overtake the leader if things stay consistent. Bot Igenerite is racing a 2016 Hyundai Elantra. They're currently in 10th place, holding steady but not making any aggressive moves so far. GDOD and Bot Kalakambani are still neck and neck fighting for 3rd place. Senis Kiname has gained 1 position, now holding 5th place. Naiba and Senis Kiname are close together, battling for 5th place. Damlan Zamun just overtook a car to move up to 7th place. Gyogai Numericals is sticking close. They're nearly bumper-to-bumper fighting for that same spot. Samwin attempting to defend that position as Gyogai Numericals presses hard. Bot Gyogai Numericals is piloting a 2016 Mini Cooper Cup, known for nimbleness and tight cornering. Currently in 8th place, they're holding steady but not making much noise for overtakes. I expect quick laps but limited position changes so far. GDOD advances to 3rd position, overtaking another car. Sinis Kiname is closing the gap on Bot Calican Bunny, now 1.1 seconds behind. Tangnadaki is running the 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course, known for its nimbleness but limited top speed. Currently in 16th place, they're inching forward but still playing catch-up in this tight pack. Zamun just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Naibe is mounting a challenge right behind, closing the gap. The battle for 6th is tightening up. Tanmadaki is pushing that 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course with a best lap of 1 minute 48 seconds, currently in 16th place. Looks like they're battling for position and struggling to find consistent pace. Congratulations to Bot Kyroscope for winning at Silverstone Retro. Clearly, they're the one to beat. Wow! Bot Gyroscope took home the victory like a true champion. Congratulations on the win. That was some impressive racing. And for those who earned themselves a new ride, congratulations to Geode for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2019 Ford Focus ST, perfect for zipping around in style. And Arafael, you won the bet race, so you get a 2018 BMW 125 iM Sport. Not too shabby, I'd say. Looks like everyone's riding home with some new wheels today. If I had to pick one of these cars to take the win at Hungaroring, I'd go with the 2011 Peugeot 908. It's got that perfect combo of speed and handling finesse suited for tight and twisty circuits like this one. Plus the Peugeot 908 has proven itself in endurance races, which means it's probably good at pacing itself and making smart moves when needed. The others are impressive too, but let's face it, the Peugeot's proven track record gives it a little edge here. Alright folks, if you've been dreaming of dominating the race with your perfect car, then now's the time to make it happen. The clock's ticking down faster than my patience after a bad day. Get those selections in before the buzzer rings and I have to pick one for you. Don't let me choose something embarrassing. Trust me, I'm tempted to go with a lawnmower again. Hurry up. Wow, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Botcat Girl TM revving up in a classic 1999 Audi R8C. An oldie but definitely a goodie. It's got some history and probably a lot of character, but maybe not the latest tech under the hood. On the other side, Bot Stephen Brinkley is piloting a 2003 Bentley Speed 8, which definitely screams luxury and sophistication. Though both cars are pretty past their prime by modern standards, the Bentley might have a slight edge when it comes to comfort and grip. However, racing AI is all about how well the algorithms handle the track, rather than the age or style of the car. That said, my money's on the Bentley for a slightly more balanced performance. But honestly, with AI at the wheel, anything could happen. So stay tuned, folks. This race might surprise us all. Alright folks, looks like Bot New Texum is kicking things off from pole in that vintage 2011 Lola B11 80 HPD. I have a feeling this race might turn into a classic showdown. Stay tuned, the action is about to get interesting. Bot New Texum is leading the race from the start, holding a slight advantage over the pack. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls has already moved into second place, making an early charge. Bot Gliding Penguin settled into third, but looks ready to challenge soon. The top three are breaking away slightly in the opening laps. Bot's Gozer Ops is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars, showing some aggressive moves. Bot Rondon 69 has advanced to 18th position, passing 3 opponents efficiently. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls has claimed the lead, moving up 1 spot and currently sitting at the top of the field. Autumn Thunderbird continues its climb, now in 5th place. Just Panchakis is closing the gap, moving into 6th. Shoot 'em Up and Celestial Linaria nose to nose for 12th. This battle could go either way. Bot Gozer Ops moves up 1 spot to take 14th place. Bot Singoshi is right behind, both of them battling fiercely for that same position. Bot Riswachingyo and Bot Rondon 69 are also close together, fighting over 17th place with no clear winner yet. Bot Catgirl TM and Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls are gripping the lead position, with Catgirl TM edging slightly ahead into the next corner. Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot New Texum are wheel-to-wheel for 4th place, with Thunderbird attempting a late break to hold position. Meanwhile, Bot Jaspan Kakis is closing in on Autumn Thunderbird, making a bold move on the straight to challenge for 5th. Bot Catgirl TM has just claimed the top spot, taking 1st place. But Just Pancakes is climbing steadily to 4th. Bot Rex and Sarah is moving up to 19th. The race is shaping up with some strategic gains. Bot Celestial Inari is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE, which is known for balance and handling. Currently in 12th place, they are holding steady but not making dramatic moves. Bota Windstorm is in 6th place driving a 2004 Ford Doran JE4. Their race looks steady, no major moves so far, just staying on the radar. Hungering's tight turns are favoring precision and staying out of trouble. The early gaps are small, so it's all about consistent lap times and avoiding mistakes. Bot Autumn Thunderbird moves up 1 spot into 4th place. The battle for 4th is intensifying as Bot Just Pancakes and Bot Autumn Thunderbird are wheel-to-wheel, with little room to breathe. Just Panchakis is advancing to 4th place, closing in on the podium. Big Boy Bets has climbed to 7th, making a solid push. Skozarobs has moved up to 13th position, carving through the field steadily. Bot Spike Bulls and Bot Stephen Brinkley are locked in a tight fight for ninth place. Bot Random 69 is advancing one position to 10th and aiming higher. Bot Rizwachingyo is also climbing, moving up one spot to 18th. Bot Catgirl TM is leading comfortably but hasn't set the fastest lap today, so her pace might be a bit cautious. Bot Stephen Brinkley is close behind in ninth, sticking within striking distance. Still plenty of chances, but Catgirl has the advantage for now. Bot O Windstorm is driving a 2004 Ford Doran JE4, which is a prototype endurance racing car. They are currently in 8th place, with their best lap just over 1:53. They're holding steady but seem to be cautious behind the leaders. Bot Chelsea is currently in 16th place in the GTE class, with a best lap time of 1:54.692. Their Toyota FT1 GT seems steady but not challenging for top positions right now. Spikles has advanced to the 9th position, closing in on the top 8. Singoshi has moved up one spot to reach 15th place. The fight for 14th place is heating up as Singoshi and Random 69 are nose-to-tail trading speeds. Big Boy Bets is in a Ferrari F333 from the year 2000. The car is known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. Currently, Betts is in 8th place, some 6 seconds behind the leaders. The race pace suggests they are maintaining steady lap times but haven't made significant moves forward yet. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow! Bot Catgirl TM really kicked it into high gear and claimed the victory. Congratulations on that well-deserved win. Now, for the drivers still in the hunt, if you want to claim a car, make sure to step up soon. The race is getting pretty intense and these cars aren't going to claim themselves. Well, the 1978 Saab 99 Turbo was quite the pioneering vehicle, because it was one of the first affordable cars to sport a turbocharger. Imagine that. Back then most cars were all about classic style and simplicity. But Saab decided to throw in a turbo boost for some extra fun. It was like the early days of adding a little spice to your everyday ride. Talk about a turbocharged bang for your buck. Alright folks, you better choose your car quickly because the countdown is almost up. Don't make me pick for you unless you want a surprisingly slow but very stylish ride. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is going to be interesting. On one side we have Bot on a Sticks, in a classic 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra, which is like bringing a muscle car to a dance-off. It's got the power, but will it handle the curves of Lime Rock Park no chicane? On the other hand, we've got Bot Chris Watchingio in a 1984 Ford Fiesta XR2, a tiny little hot hatch that's all about nimbleness and quick turns. It might not have the raw power, but it could outmaneuver the big guy with agility. If I had to put my money down, I'd say the Mustang has the raw potential, but Lime Rock's tight corners favor the smaller, more agile Bot. So I'm leaning toward the Fiesta winning by a nose, unless the Mustang just decides to throw in some drifts for style points. Stay tuned, because this race could go either way. Alright folks, the race is underway at Lime Rock Park. Leading the pack is Bot Tug On It TTV, sitting pretty on pole in a classic 1985 Toyota Celica Supra. Toyota Supra. Let's see if those vintage vibes can outpace the modern machines. Tug On It TTV has taken an early lead, showing some aggressive pacing. Neo Texum is holding strong in second, staying close behind. BOArt is in third, trying to keep up, but already losing slight ground. The battle for the top 3 seems lively so far. Bot Buart advances to second place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Gravy Graves moves up to 4th, also climbing 1 position. In the fight for 9th place, Bot X Ragnaroks and Bomis Gordon are neck and neck, with no clear lead yet. Bot Gravy Graves advances to 3rd place, making a clean move up. Bot X Ragnaroks climbs to 9th position, keeping the pressure on. Bot Miko Broadcast is closing the gap on Bot Aminsan by 1.7 seconds, definitely not easing up. Grampy Earth advances 1 position, now occupying the 4th place. Neotexum and Grampy Jurf are engaged in a close duel for 4th place. Meanwhile, Unistix and J Buogi are battling intensely for 6th place. Gravy Graves just overtook for 2nd place, closing the gap. Unistix advances to 6th, staying in the mix. Beef Sliders moves up to 11th, inching closer to the front pack. Bot Aminsan is driving a 1983 Toyota E86, known for its lightweight and agility. It's currently in the 10th place and appears to be maintaining a steady pace without much overtaking recent. Bot Gravy Graves is cruising in a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo. It's currently in 2nd place, trailing the leader by a good margin, but maintaining a comfortable position. The Saab seems to be holding steady without major threats or overtakes so far. Bot Djibouti advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Aminsan moves up to 9th. JJ Ode climbs to 13th. The race is heating up with some steady progress. Bot Gravy Graves is driving a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo. They're currently in 2nd place, holding steady and clocking faster lap times than several others. Looks like they're trying to keep that turbocharged edge. Bot Miko Broadcast is driving a 1985 Toyota Corolla 11. They are currently in the 12th place, making steady progress with a fastest lap of 1:11.969. Looks like consistent pace is keeping them in the mix. Bot Gravy Graves is now in 1st place, gaining a position. Bot Miko Broadcast advances to the 12th spot. Bot Riswachingyo is driving a 1984 Ford Fiesta XR2. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:11.223. They seem to be maintaining consistent pace around the pack, but no significant overtake so far. Beef Sliders has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Nico Broadcast and Aminsan are fighting for 10th, with little separation between them. Nico Broadcast just edged ahead on the straight, but Aminsan is closing the gap into the next corner. Beef Sliders is closing in on Riswachingyo, shrinking the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nico Broadcast and Aminsan are locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Beef, Sliders advances. One position now in 8th place. Mickelbrocast moves up to 10th place. Buffers are tightening up around them. Bot Aminsan is driving a 1983 Toyota, a E86, a classic lightweight and rear-wheel drive car known for its balanced handling. They are currently in the 12th position, trying to make up ground on the leaders. Bot Gravy Graves is maintaining a solid lead with the fastest lap, showing he's got the pace and is likely to secure the win unless something dramatic happens. Bot Neotexum and Bot Grampy Giraffe are still neck and neck for 4th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Beef Sliders has just overtaken one driver and is now in 7th, closing the gap nicely. Meanwhile, Bot Unistix and Bot Beef Sliders are battling hard for 7th position, with no clear winner yet. Bot BOR and Bot Tug on It DTV are neck and neck, battling fiercely for 2nd place. Bot Jebu Ugi advances 1 spot to settle in 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Unistix is making a solid move 2 spots up to 6th. The fight behind the leaders is heating up. Congratulations on your win. Looks like patience and skill paid off nicely. Well done, champion. Wow. Bot Gravy Graves really took that race by storm. Congratulations on the win. You clearly know how to handle those virtual roads. As for everyone else, if you've got your eye on one of these cars, now's your chance to claim it. And maybe or maybe not become the reigning champion next time. Keep racing, keep dreaming. And who knows, maybe next time you'll be the one crossing the finish line first. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility since Botniaring Short is all about tight turns and quick corners. Speed is great, but if your car can't stick to the curves like glue, you'll be eating dust in the corners. Think nimble steering and good grip are the real stars here. Raw horsepower might give you a boost in a straight line, but without control, you'll end up spinning out or losing time. Basically, it's all about finesse over fury for this kind of race. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make your final choices now or forever hold your peace. We wouldn't want your favorite AI car to miss out on this epic race because of hesitation. Hurry up and pick your champion. Alright, this is where the fun begins. Gliding Penguin in that sleek 2011 bike mono. Known for its agility and sharp handling. That car is a real scalpel on the track. Perfect for precision driving. On the other hand, Nonstop is behind a 2010 Global GT Lite, which I imagine might have a bit more horsepower, but possibly less finesse. It's like choosing between a nimble fighter jet and a bulky bomber. Honestly, I'd say Gliding Penguin has the edge here. The back mono is built for tight turns and quick reflexes, perfect for bottom short. But hey, never count out the brute force of that GT Lite, it might just surprise us with its engine roar. For now, I'll lean towards Gliding Penguin. Seems like the right vehicle for a quick, sharp win. But don't be shocked if Nonstop's car shouts back with some raw horsepower for a comeback. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at bottom short track, and leading the pack is the ultralights car class in the bot scorched log. It's got a 2010 Global GT Lite up front. Looks like it's feeling pretty confident for now. Let's see how long that lead lasts. Starting now, Scorched Log is holding the lead at the front, followed closely by Super Siggy in second place. Rookie Miriki has just claimed the third spot and is slightly behind the leaders. The race is already heating up as they accelerate away from the starting line. Super Siggy advances to the top spot, gaining one position in this push. Gliding Penguin also makes a move, reaching fifth place with a one-position climb. Bot Spear-like Hail is driving a 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R Cup et Dot. The car is known for its agility and sporty handling, but in this race it seems to be struggling a bit. They are currently in the middle of the pack, just ahead of the last few cars, so no major overtakes yet. Stabigale Killams is inching up one spot, now in the 12th place. Kyroscope and Stabigale Killams are nose to tail for 11th and 12th position. They're swapping places frequently, keeping the tension high behind the top 10. Kyroscope is racing in 28 Audi TT, which is known for its quattro all-wheel drive system and sporty handling. Appears to be holding steady in 11th place. Not making any big moves but staying competitive. Bot Rukimiriki and Bot Scorched Log are locked in a close fight for second place, with the gap narrowing. Bot Kyroscope advances one position to take the 11th spot. Bot Stabigay Kilims is holding tightly in 12th, while Bot Kyroscope is pushing hard to overtake for 11th. Bot James Smisk is advancing well, now in 3rd place. Bot Stabigay Kilims climbs up to 11th. Bot Asuroni is in a KTM Crossbow R, known for its sharp handling and lightweight agility. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap slightly over 1 minute 11 seconds, showing solid pace but no immediate pressure on those ahead or behind. Rukimiriki is making a move up the field, gaining one position to sit in 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up as Rukimiriki and Scorched Log are exchanging positions rapidly, staying within a slipstream's reach. Both bots are pushing hard, possibly setting up for a late race overtake. Stabigay Kilims is in a TCE class, with a 2012 Lada Grande. All. Looks like she's got track position and managing her pace, but not much speed compared to the front runners. Bot Asuroni is racing in a KTM Crossbow R, which is known for its sharp handling and lightweight agility. Their race is currently holding steady in 6th place, staying within striking distance of the top 5. The short track keeps the field tightly packed, amplifying overtaking opportunities, but also forcing drivers to be precise. Fast corners and limited straights mean skill matters more than raw power. Bot Super Sigi is leading in an ultralight class with a 2012 Praga 1-1. They've set the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 9 seconds and 353 milliseconds. Looks like they're comfortably pulling ahead with a strong pace. Looks like Bot Super Sigi just took the checkered flag. Nice work! Someone's been practicing. Wow. Bot Super Sigi really outdid themselves today, didn't they? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go. I guess we should start calling them the racing legend of the moment. Congratulations on that triple crown. That's some serious skill and determination right there. And for everyone else out there, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. So, drivers lined up and ready to jump into the action. Who's feeling brave enough to take the wheel? Let's see who's next to try their luck on this virtual track. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Autodromo de Antioquia has lots of twists and turns, so a car that can maneuver smoothly through tight corners and stay stable at higher speeds will have the edge. Sure, raw power is fun, but if your car can't stick to the road like glue, you're not going to make it to the finish line with the top racers. It's all about finesse and control here. Think of it as a dance instead of a drag race. Alright folks, if you want to see your favorite AI-driven car in the race, you better make your pick now because the clock is ticking. We're about to start racing, and I don't want anyone missing out on the chaos. Hurry up before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got bot Adenut 44 in a 2016 Opel Astra TCR, and bot Claudie zooming around in a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. Now both are solid cars, but the Astra being a bit newer might give it that slight edge in technology and performance. The Opel's known for its agility and speed, which could be a game changer here. But hey, the Alfa Romeo has a certain charm and might surprise us with its handling. Given the specs and the age difference, I'd say the Opel Astra has a small advantage, but don't count out the Romeo just yet. It's racing after all, and anything can happen on the track. So, my bet is on bot Adenut 44 behind the wheel of the Opel to take the win, but I'd keep an eye on bot Claudie trying to defy expectations. Let's see how this plays out. Buckle up! Alright folks, The race is kicking off at Autodromo de Antioquia, and look at that. Bottas in the TCR class is starting on pole with a trusty 2007 Honda Civic FA. Guess that old beast still has some surprises up its sleeve? Bottas has taken the lead right out of the gates, holding a solid grip at the front. John Wolf is right behind in second place, staying close and looking ready to pounce. Lux Ravenous is in third, hanging tight and eyeing any opportunities to advance. Bacorn and Cloudy are exchanging positions for 6th place, both pushing hard. Smurf 20 is making a charge, gaining 2 spots to move into 10th place. Meanwhile, Ray Necki and Smurf 20 are locked in a close fight for 10th, neither giving an inch. Madisbury advances to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Madisbury and Lux Ravenous are nose to tail for 3rd position, nearly neck and neck. Ren Kaori pushes up to 13, making a move through the midfield. The TCR cars seem to dominate the top spots with consistent pace, probably benefiting from better handling and aerodynamics at Antioquia. The broader car class variability with the TCEs is showing less stability and slower lap times. The TCR cars are dominating the front, showing better acceleration and stability on this track. The TCEs are struggling to keep up and mainly fight for mid-pack positions. Joan Wolf is racing in a 27 Honda Civic FA, which is quite the veteran here. They're sitting in 2nd place and haven't shown any sign of slowing down. Looks like they've got some consistency, even if their car is a little long in the tooth. Madisbury has just overtaken Adenut 44 to move into 4th place. The two are still locked in a close fight, with less than a car length separating them. Adenut 44 advances to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Madisbury is close behind, battling strongly for the same spot. The gap between them remains very narrow, promising some tense moments ahead. Adenut 44 is charging hard, closing the distance on Lux Ravenous by another 1.1 seconds. The fight for 3rd place is heating up as they battle inches apart, neither giving an inch. Madisbury is rapidly closing in on Adenut 44, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. They are locked in a tight fight for 4th place. No clear dominance yet. Aussie 1002 is driving a 2008 Audi TT, which is known for its good balance and handling. However, right now they are quite off the pace at just under 1 minute 38 seconds, sitting in the 9th place, and struggling to keep up with the leaders. Bike Bulls is racing a 1999 Honda Civic SI, which is quite the retro pick in this field. They're currently in 11th place, just behind the top 10, but their lap time of nearly 1 minute and 42 seconds suggests they're struggling to keep up with the pace of others. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like speed and skill paid off. Well done. Wow. Bottas and Owner really just took the race by storm, didn't they? Congratulations on your win. Well deserved, you really showed those other drivers how it's done. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. The drivers who finished in the top spots are eligible, so step right up and see if you can snatch a set of wheels. Who knows? Maybe next time you'll be the one crossing the finish line first. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Albert Park is a circuit that needs cars to be nimble and responsive because of its tight corners and changing direction. Sure, raw power can be fun, but if your car can't stick to the curves without sliding into the wall, you're pretty much racing the clock and not your opponent. So, a car with great steering and cornering capabilities would be the star here. And maybe a little bit of balance so you don't end up in the grass every lap. Alright everyone, time is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment before they all zoom off without you. Don't make me send the AI after you for dithering. Get those choices in, and let's see which car will dominate the race. Wow, this is a classic showdown from the early 70s. Both cars are vintage beauties, but it's all about how they perform on Albert Park's tricky circuit. The March 711 Alfa Romeo has that legendary Italian flair and some serious racing pedigree. But the McLaren M19A was a serious competitor back in its day too. Given the car specifications and their historical performance, I'd guess the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge in agility. Still, don't count out the McLaren's power and stability. Either way, get ready for a close race. These two are practically neck and neck in style and speed. Let's see which one takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, it looks like Bot Door Rogue is leading the pack at the start in that classic 1971 Tyrrell 002. Expect some vintage chaos as these old school cars hit the track. Buckle out! Bot Door Rogue has clearly shot off the line and taken the lead. Just behind, Bot Stephen Brinkley is keeping pace on his tail in second place. Ian Mobius is holding third, trying to keep ahead of the pack but already feeling the pressure from behind. Unclearly Gaming is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th position. Ian Mobius has gained 1 spot and is now in second place. Rome Spider and Stephen Brinkley are locked in a close duel for third place, neither giving an inch. Willow Shrub is making a strong push, climbing 4 spots to 9th place. Baycarn advances 2 positions to 5th. Frogsworth also gains 2 places, now sitting in 6th. Bot's well-placed V races through the pack, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Mergutsu is on the charge, climbing to 11th after passing 3 competitors. Turbo Benzina gains ground, moving into 14th position by overtaking 3 cars. Bot Feskies has made a remarkable charge, now in the lead at the front of the pack. Bot Anarchisix is right behind, not letting Feskies get too comfortable. Bot Trifinity 3 is closing the gap, moving up rapidly into 3rd place. The top 3 are all swapping positions fast enough to keep your head spinning. Bot Door Rogue takes the lead, now at the front with a strong push. Bot Mobius secures 2nd place, closing the gap behind the leader. Bot Stephen Brinkley advances to 3rd, gaining ground on the top duo. The race is heating up as these 3 bots push hard for the top spots. Feskies is narrowing the gap significantly, now just 30 seconds behind Spear Like Hail. Rosaurus has climbed 1 spot to be in 10th place. Skex's Beaupre is gaining on Gabby Feminine, cutting the distance to 1.6 seconds. Skex's Beaupre and Gabby Feminine are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Bot Unclearly Gaming advances 1 spot to 12th place. Bot Feskies is narrowing the gap on Bot Spear Like Hail by 1.2 seconds, now less than a second behind. Bot Stephen Brinkley's car, a Tyrrell 02 starting in 2nd, is currently holding on to the 3rd place. Their pace isn't showing any signs of slowing down, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. The race looks steady for now. Turbo Benzina is driving a 1971 Matra MS 120B. They're currently in the 15th position, trying to make moves up, but haven't quite broken into the top 10 yet. Looks like a typical uphill climb for now. Frogsworth is holding the fastest lap, but he's in 7th and seems to be gaining ground. Just needs to keep pushing if he wants a shot at the top. Bot Trifinity 3 has gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Bot Anarchisix has also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 20th. Not much change at the back of the pack so far. Roseworth is flexing with the fastest lap, likely trying to keep that momentum. He's in 7th, so he's got options but needs to stay consistent if he wants to stay ahead. Bob Frogsworth is driving a 1971 Sir TS9. They're currently in 6th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 1 second. The race seems steady but not pushing the limits today. Turbo Benzina is driving a Matra MS120B with the starting position of 16th. They currently have a slow lap time of 2 minutes and 2.979 seconds, which puts them towards the back of the field. It looks like they are struggling to keep pace this race. Botrone Spider is racing a 1971 BRMP 160. They are currently in 3rd place, just behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 1.927 seconds, indicating solid pace, but still trailing the top two. The race seems to be quite tight at the front. Well done, Botoro. Looks like you just took the checkered flag. Another win for your collection? Wow! Botdor Rogue takes the victory. Congratulations on that thrilling win, you definitely earned it. As for the drivers still in the running, those of you who are in the top positions, you're now eligible to claim a car. Make sure to step up if you want to take home a shiny new ride. Keep the excitement going. Sure. Did you know the 2022 Alpine A522 is basically a sleek, high-tech beast designed for speed and agility? It's built with a lot of Formula One magic, including a turbocharged V6 engine that makes it roar like a wild animal. It's like the peanut butter and jelly of racing cars, fast, shiny, and ready to show off. Though it might not always be at the front of the pack, it sure knows how to turn heads when it hits the track. Alright everyone, get those votes in now before the time runs out and we're stuck with whatever car the AI picked for us. No pressure, but if you wait too long you might just end up with the slowest, most unglamorous ride on the track. Hurry up and make your choice. Ooh. This is a tough call, but I think the Aston Martin might have the edge here. The MR22 is pretty known for its balance and speed, especially on a track like Tor Poznan. The Alfa Romeo C42 is no slouch either, but it's often seen as a bit more unpredictable with those little quirks. So, I'd put my chips on Epic Sugar and the Aston Martin to take the win. Let's see if the AI can prove me wrong or if I just made a clever prediction. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Tor Poznan track and look at that. Bot X Nobodixel is starting on pole position. They've got the 2022 Haas the F22 locked in. So let's see if they can keep that lead, or if the others are going to turbo pass. The race kicks off with Bot X Nobodixel taking the lead, clearly showing some early aggression. Bot Cobreco is close behind in second, trying to find a way around. Bot Yama Priest is settling into third place, hanging on but losing some ground already. Cobracle has climbed to first place, taking the lead. Red Pandaminity 4 has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Minamai Style 21 and Red Pandaminity 4 are battling hard for 4th, staying within a close gap as they fight for better positions. Bot Minamai Style 21 advances to 4th place, closing in on the top trio. Bot Rain T2 slips smoothly into 5th position, staying in the hunt. Turbo Benzina climbs to 8th place, making it a little closer to scoring points. Red Pandaman and Ifu 4 and Wrath 92 are nose to tail for 5th place, clearly not holding back. Singoshi is gaining a position, now in 11th, inching closer to the midfield. Blanky Frankie and Singoshi are battling hard for 11th, with the gap tightening between them. Red Pandamanity 4 moves up 1 position to take 5th place. Nectar Romaval and Mafia Mavi are engaged in a close duel for 9th place. Singoshi and Nectar Romaval are also fighting for 10th, staying within a car length of each other. Bot Epic Sugar is now in 17th place. Maya has advanced to 22nd position. Bot Just Bentakes is climbing up to 23rd position. Race remains tight, plenty of movement at the back. Bot Singoshi is holding strong in 10th place, but Bot Nexaromave is pressing hard from behind. Bot G Swishman 33 and Bot Zinyahaima are nose to tail for 21st position. No clear winner yet. Bot Pace CAR just gained 1 spot, now 7th from the back in 27. Owen Storm is driving a Haas VF22. They're currently in 16th place, slightly behind their teammates but still pushing hard with a lap time of 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 4 tenths. Their race seems steady without any major drama so far. Bot Mahok House is running in the 19th position with a time of 1 minute and 13.296 seconds. Their Alfa Romeo C42 is holding steady, but they're a little behind pace compared to the leaders. Looks like a quiet race so far for them. Bot Zinyaima is holding on to P20, but Bot Runner Rampage is closing in rapidly. It's a close race with just a car length between them. Meanwhile, Bot Jichi Swishman 33 is trying to find a way around Bot Zinyaima for P21. Looks like this midfield battle will go down to the wire. Bot Mighty Chunk is racing a Haas VF22, currently in 15th place. Their lap time is just shy of 13 seconds, indicating they've been consistent but not gaining ground. Looks like they're holding steady in the midfield. Bot Ixnobodixel is now in first place, gaining 1 position. Bot Minamayasala 21 and Bot Yamapriest are still closely contesting for 3rd place, with no clear leader yet. Bot J. Swish Man 33. And Bot Yahima are neck and neck for 21st place. Bot Asinone and Bot Juspankakes continue their close duel for 24th. Bot Pace CAR is climbing one spot, now in 26th position. Bot Xterra pair is currently in 18th place, with a best lap of 1:12.312. They are close behind the other Red Bull driver and maintaining solid pace in the midfield. The race seems to be stable for now. Congrats, Bot Ixnabudixel. Looks like your speed is unbeatable today. Nothing like a victory to boost the circuits. Wow, Bignomadixel takes the checkered flag. Nice job there, you really showed those AI drivers who's boss. Now, if you want to claim your shiny new car, make sure you're paying attention because the next driver on the list can grab it. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. The race for the car is heating up. Sure thing. Did you know that the F1 cars from 1971 was some of the most daring and inventive in racing history? Back then, engineers were really pushing the boundaries with aerodynamics and engine design, often making parts on the fly. It's like watching a bunch of mad scientists trying to outdo each other with horsepower and tricky aerodynamics. Plus, those cars looked pretty fierce with big wings and bright colors. Definitely built for speed and style. It was the good old days of raw innovation and racing adrenaline. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost over, and then these racing beauties will be unleashed. So get those choices in before they bolt out of the paddock without you. Wow! Both of these classic cars are absolute legends from the early 70s, and it is a tough call. The Ferrari 312 BP2 is known for its sleek design and fierce racing pedigree, so it could have the edge in speed and handling. The March 711 Alfa Romeo, while also a historic contender, often relied on innovative engineering and midfield battles. If I had to guess who will come out on top, I'd say the Ferrari might just have a tiny advantage thanks to its reputation for speed and agility at tracks, like Clark International Speedway. But don't count out the March either. Sometimes the unexpected happens when old-school cars go head-to-head. Alright folks, we're kicking things off at Clark International Speedway with the F1 1971 cars. Leading the pack on pole position is Sir Iron Bot behind the wheel of a classic 1971B RMP 160. Looks like history might be about to be made, or at least worth a good laugh if it doesn't stay in front. Sir Ironbot has shot off the line into the lead, holding a slight edge over Bot Lithocarp in second place. Bot Frankretti is currently hanging tight in third, close behind the second place driver. No major moves yet, but the top three are already spacing out from the rest of the field. Bot Gaming Tophi Cancer is surging forward, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Sukstakat is also climbing, moving up 3 positions to 25th. The race for the top spot heats up as Bot Lithocarp and Sir Ironbot are locked in a tight duel for first place. Bot Lithocarp has maintained a slight lead over Sir Ironbot as they approach the halfway point of the race. Bot Windstorm and Bot Girl of Diamond are neck and neck, trading positions on some tight corners. Bot Gaming Tophi Cancer has just overtaken Botna Pinkwolf for the 12th place, making moves down the field. The battle for first continues with small gaps. No one is giving an inch. Bot Famaka has advanced 2 spots to 7th place. Bot Ihavit Exema moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Our Windstorm is challenging Exema closely for 9th position, staying within a car length. Amar Pinkwolf advances 1 place to take the 12th position. Elisitona 1095 also moves up 1 spot, now in 14th. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Iconic Odd are wheel-to-wheel fighting for 18th place, with no clear leader yet. Bot Famaka advances to 6th place, pulling ahead of the pack. Bot Benti Tapsumbum 6 climbs to 10th place, just ahead of the others. Bot Ani Tapsumbongs and Bot Eye of Exema are locked in a close fight for 9th place, with little room for error. Bot AT Tapsumbongs advances 1 position into 9th place. Bot Gaming Tophi Cancer also gains 1 spot, now standing in 11th place. Bot Wingstorm and Bot Gaming Tophi Cancer are locked in a close duel for the 11th spot. Bot Illicitone 1095 advances 1 position up to reach 13. Bot Himar Pinkwolf is closely contesting for the 13th place with Bot Illicitone 1095. Bot Sukstakat climbs 1 spot to 22nd. Lithocarp and Sir Ironbot are nose to tail at the front, no one trying to give an inch. Girl of Diamond advances, overtaking a spot to claim 7th place. Akvaithi and Girl of Diamond are now side by side, fighting for 7th, with Girl of Diamond just ahead. Bot Lithocarp has just overtaken the field to take the lead with the top position. Bot Gaming Tophi Cancer is making a move, climbing 2 spots to arrive in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ihayavik Sena is closing in on Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer, chopping down the gap by 3-4 seconds and sparking a tight battle for 9th place. Zugstaka, surges forward, now in the 18th place after passing 3 cars. Gamingto Fight Cancer gains ground on Ekbathi, cutting the gap by over a second as they head into the next corner. Dishonored Fox climbs 1 spot to 16, making moves through the pack. Bot Bujizero and Turbo Benzina are locked in a fierce fight for 25th place. Bot Swell Placed V has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 28th. Meanwhile, Bot J Buogi is closing in on Bot Swell Placed V, both battling for 28th position. Wow, Bot Lithocarp really outpaced everyone. Congratulations on the win. Are you saving a spot for the trophy already? Wow! Bot Lithocarp takes the victory. Congratulations on that spectacular win. Looks like your car is about to become quite the prized possession. As for the drivers who can claim a car, get ready to seize your prize. It's time to step up and make it yours. Who's feeling lucky today? Oh, you mean the Black Cat County short track? Well, here's a fun fact for you. This track is famous for its tight corners and crazy speed twists, making it one of the most unpredictable races out there. Rumor has it, the track got its spooky name because even the fastest cars sometimes seem to disappear into the shadows. It's a wild ride every time, and I promise, no black cats were harmed in the making of this race, or so they say. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's your chance. The race clock is ticking, so make your choice before it disappears faster than my motivation on a Monday morning. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, we've got GGO'd in a shiny 2018 Ferrari F8 Tributo and bought Ford Alfa in a 2014 Porsche 918 Spider. Now, let's be honest here, the Ferrari is all about that sleek speed and agility, but the Porsche is known for being a bit more balanced and perhaps a tad more reliable on tight corners. Given the short track of Black Cat County, which favors quick acceleration and sharp turns, I'm leaning toward the Ferrari pulling ahead early on. But don't count out the Porsche, it might just surprise us with some clever navigation. So, I'd say the race will come down to who makes fewer mistakes, and how well each car handles that twisty course. My money's on the Ferrari, but keep your eyes glued. Anything can happen in AI racing. Alright folks, buckle up because Bot Panty 3 is sitting pretty on pole in a 2018 Ferrari F8 Tributo. Guess it's feeling confident today, huh? Let's see if it can hold that lead or if the pack will catch it quick. Bot Panty 3 has taken an early lead and is maintaining a solid top position. Bot Christopher has moved into second place close behind the leader. God is currently third, trying to keep pace with the front runners. Bot Oscar Wolf is slicing through the pack, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Eganarite has gained 1 position, now in 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Eganarite and GGOD are wheel-to-wheel fighting hard for 3rd place, trading positions in a close duel. Bot Bjorn Art advances to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Schron climbs to 13th position with a similar move. Bot Plebis 3 moves into 14th spot, also grabbing 3 positions. The race's pace is picking up among these bots. Necrophantasm advances 1 position to 6th place. Bjorn Art climbs 1 spot to 9th place. Schron is narrowing the gap to Gerloff Diamond by 2.1 seconds. Things are tightening up. Bot Schron is driving a McLaren Senna, a car known for its aggressive aerodynamics and lightweight build. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 16th place, so the race might be a bit of a challenge for them now. Bjornart moves up one spot to claim 8th place. Styler and Bjorna nose to tail, battling for that same position. Girl of Diamond advances one spot to 11th. Girl of Diamond and Bima locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Bjornart and Yaki Ramen are nose to nose for 7th place. Girl of Diamond gains a position, now 10th. Plebis 3 also advances one spot, now 13th. Bot Egenerite has just overtaken Bot Kreisgopher for the lead. Bot 40 Afro continues climbing, now in 5th place. Bot Egenerite and Bot Kreisgopher remain glued together, nose to tail for pole. Bot Kreisgopher is now in 1st position, leading the pack. JJ Ode has advanced to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Bot Bjornart has moved up to 6th place, climbing from behind. Bot Egenerite has taken the lead, moving into pone, leaving Bot Kreisgopher behind. Bot Bjornart has advanced to 5 and is already trading paint with GDOD for Pfau. The top 4 are packed together. This might get interesting soon. Bot Kreisgopher has just advanced to the very front, claiming the 1st place. Bot Bjornart is closing in, moving up 2 positions to sit 3rd behind the front runners. Bot Girl of Diamond has also gained a spot, now sitting 6th. GDOD is holding on to the 4th spot, close but not quite leading. Bot 40 Afro is in 5th place, right behind, so it's a tight battle. They need a clean lap to make the move if they want to take the bet. Bot Wolf of Echo is racing in a 2006 Mosler MT 900s. The car is known for its lightweight design and sharp handling, but it's currently stuck in the middle of the pack without significant overtakes so far. Bot Yakiraman is driving a 2005 Ferrari FXX, a track-focused machine with aggressive aerodynamics and lightweight design. They are currently in 10th place, holding steady around the middle of the pack. Hey there, Steve Jumper! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could hop in just in time for some high-speed chaos. Sit tight and enjoy the AI cars battling it out. Hopefully, you'll see some brave drivers take the lead or maybe wipe out spectacularly. Either way, it's gonna be fun. Bjornart is closing the gap on Egenerate by nearly 3 seconds, so I would expect a move soon. Girl of Diamond climbed 2 spots, and is now in 4th place. Yakiraman advanced 1 spot, and has settled into 8th. Well, look at that. Bot Kreisgopher snags the victory once again. Nice job! Wow! Bot Kreisgopher took the checkered flag. Nice job sneaking past the others at the last second. Well played indeed. And hey, big congratulations to Geode for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a shiny new 2018 Ferrari F8 Tributo. That's quite the upgrade from the usual parking lot cruisers. Enjoyed zooming around in style. Alright everyone, it looks like we need to give the stream a little break for maintenance. Don't go anywhere though. We'll be back in just a few minutes to see these race cars battle it out again. Grab a snack, stretch your legs, and I'll see you shortly with more high-speed chaos. Stay tuned.